And
Okay.
we are live. Woohoo!
Yep.
Um,
Invite. Okay, I'm putting my stream in there right now.
all right. Now go to the live stream
Okay.
and on YouTube.
Okay.
Go to your channel on YouTube and pin the message. Go in your actual live stream.
Okay.
All right. And since I hit the like button first, I win.
Okay.
You know, you can hit your own like button.
Okay.
There we go.
All righty.
All right. Let's do something different today.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Pull up another tab and go to your YouTube studio.
Okay.
All right. Hang on. Let me find the. All right. Go to settings when you get the down near the bottom.
Okay.
Once you get to settings, go to invite.
I don't see. All I see is general channel, upload default permissions, community.
Go to permissions.
Okay. All righty.
All right. Once you go to permissions, look over to the right and it says invite.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to recommend for the moment you invite me to go through as like an administrator for your channel, just so that we can go through. You can always change that and drop me, is not a problem.
Okay.
You do want to make sure that whoever you do making an editor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Maybe either put me as a manager or editor,
Okay.
something like that, just so that I can help with stuff on your.
Yeah.
And that way it'll just a little easier for me to go through and like remove the thing whenever you don't think about it or whatever.
Okay. What do I put under email?
Email, it's beltloop29@aol.com. Let's see, and I'll go to my email.
Okay, I'll put you as a manager. Okay.
All right. That way, it'll pop up in just a minute. And let's see. What's your email?
RJ6151@gmail.com.
All right, I'm gonna add you as an editor on mine. I've already got Eddie, I think, listed as a manager on my. Now this is going to be on my YouTube police, and I sent you an invitation as well.
Okay.
And let's see.
Right. Now it's back at my channel. I went through all the verification and everything on my devices.
All right. Now what that'll do is that'll allow us to go through and every now and then for some reason it's sending me a, there we go. I've got this triple or the double thing on there where I've got to approve something twice or something like that to for it to go through for some reason. I don't know why I got it on there. Well, I know it's a requirement, at least in part, for becoming monetized.
Uh-huh.
And let me go through, and while I'm here, let me go ahead and share you out on share this live out. All right, I'm sharing it on that channel, and I'll switch over my channel to the other channel.
Okay.
I don't know if that shared it out on that channel or not. Let me, because I switched. I get confused on here sometimes because I guess in part because of I have so many accounts.
Yeah.
But it did not share it out on that one. So I will share it out on this one as well.
Okay.
And let's see. All right. Now it's on two different ones. And I don't know if we get any, much in the way of people in here or not. But, everyone's different. Every live stream is different. Sometimes you have, I've had as many as 50 people in a live stream at one time, and I've had as few as like 5.
Uh-huh.
I've had, you go back far enough, and I've had as low as 1. So,
yeah,
it just, there's no telling. I guess a lot of it is what day and, how many people is available. So what are you cooking later today?
I'm gonna fry some catfish, and I'm soaking them in mustard right now, and then I'm going to put use Uncle Steve's shake on them and season them real good and put them in Louisiana fish fry. Yeah,
Hey, James.
There's Jamie. Hey, Jamie, what's going on?
Good to see you, Jamie. I was just on the phone with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
But he's, she doesn't send him off to do some. She doesn't give him a honey-do list.
How's the competition? Is he saying anything? How the competition is over?
Well, he was rubbing it in that he had met several of these people. He had met several of these people, including Simon and Daddy Dutch, and before I did. And Jamie's working on a sticker order. That reminds me, I need to order some stuff from Jamie. She makes some really cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've got some of it here in the desk. I just got to find it. My desk is a little messed up. But I've been, for some reason, I continue to add stuff to my desk. See, I got my.
Wow, that's cool there. What you dog?
Like, okay. Well, it's okay with you. I'll beg to find myself so I can show
it. Go ahead. Oh man, that's cool. That's cool.
So, but she makes some, stickers and coffee cups, and for that matter, I've been drinking my coffee. Here's my coffee cup I got from Jamie to make me.
Oh, cool. You just had one made for yourself, or are you selling them?
You can buy one if somebody wants to through her, but I bought and have given away a few.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she does that. Hey, Des, come up.
Hey, Des.
the oh, let me go through. I may have already shown you how to do this. How to get rid of that heart that's at the end of the.
I didn't even see it in there. No.
Well, it's on the. You don't see it on StreamYard, but you do see it on YouTube.
Okay.
Now, I guess I haven't technically. I don't reckon I could go through and eliminate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Wait. And let me see if it. All right. So we just had somebody join. That's Des. Go ahead and bring her up.
Okay. Let me go through that.
We know that's Des because she's moving. And wave your hand, Des. There we go. What's up, Des?
Hey.
Let's see. We're just trying to go through and I'm not seeing that.
Okay, Jamie, I'm gonna have to look that up. Thanks.
Yeah, that website that Ralph has is got the stores in there.
Yeah,
So
Southern UA or something.
Yeah.
I think it is.
And you can go in there and go to the stores, and it'll have Jamie's store, Chef's store, Wendy's from Willoway Ranch, and then another one. And then if you go to Jamie's, it'll show everything she's selling.
Oh, okay.
All the different packages and whose sticker. Like, I still want to get Fraggle DJ. Oh, Jamie, there's a package coming to you, by the way. I don't know where my shipping handling is. Same with you, Gary, for you and Tammy. So I went to the post office and today dropped off 4 packages.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Des.
You're welcome.
Let me at least send you the your
postage.
How much was the postage?
Don't worry about it.
You sure? I mean,
No.
I don't mind.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's cool.
Okay. Let's see. I did get on. Got on Facebook today for a few minutes. I had apparently I haven't looked at it much in the last 2 years, I reckon, and I went back to check all these folks that had requested friends. I mean, I don't go on there very often.
Yeah.
And so I went on there today, and there were a few people in there that I actually know that had sent a friend request. So I went through, and even though there's not much point in it because I don't really go to Facebook, but I did go through and approve a couple though that folks that actually know. But it is what it is. I was going to talk you through eliminating the heart. I can't do it right now because I still hadn't received the email, which is weird. But you still have to hit save or publish or something like that when you do it.
Yeah. You want me to try it again?
Well, you can. That's fine. Go to YouTube Studio.
Okay.
And for that matter, I guess I need to make sure mine for you came through. And there's Simon right there.
Okay, let me get back out.
One thing about it, you know, seeing as how you're just starting out, chances are you won't get much in the way of trolls anyhow.
Hey, Simon. Good morning.
Oops, Simon. Shame on you for sending that picture yesterday.
Oh, has that been shown already?
Do what now?
Has that been shown already, or what?
I hadn't shown it on here, but I've seen it.
Well, I think it's Rob laughs, so I don't know.
All right, well, I'll show it, even though it ain't right.
I can imagine.
I'm
Hang
at your
on.
live and Jesse and Lisa's live.
That's Eddie holding one finger up to
Oh,
say I'm first.
I like that picture.
That ain't right.
That's a good picture.
How's
It
the
is.
competition going, Simon?
What's that?
How's the competition going?
Last night was the first night of it. Considering it was a slow night, there was a ton of there,
Yeah.
lot of competition cooks everywhere. Just
Yeah.
smoke everywhere, man. Food everywhere.
Oh man. So how many nights is it that they actually do the competition?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll be here all through the night. I leave on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
I'm still tired from last night.
You had Jamie hustling last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just out of the blue just came up that I never ordered stickers because I wanted to get some stickers to pass out here, and since I was hanging out with Devil Dog, like, hey, Devil Dog.
Jamie's like to DJ, I'm here, DJ, but I got an order from Simon, so I will be listening, but I won't be here.
And like an hour later, she posted something on her community tab that everything was pretty much ready. So
Yeah, Jamie doesn't mess around.
Jamie's fast.
she even made me a little bag to hold the stickers in. So
That's cool.
All right, Simon, go to your YouTube studio.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Randy,
No, I'm
Randy,
Oh, mate.
RTX Randy, or the other Randy?
What?
Okay.
Randy ordered some stickers too. I'm wondering which Randy was it.
Oh,
Shifter.
RxCX, I believe. Yeah,
Okay.
RxCX.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was Randu or Randy.
Yeah, it was RxCX.
Yeah, because I called him Randu one day. He's like, "Oh, I like that name."
By the way, I know he had the
Shifter
what
show.
was it? Shifter show, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But is he back to RXT? I get confused sometimes on what's going on.
Yeah, for now, yes. He still wants to continue the Shifter show, but he still got to work out some kinks and stuff that he's got in his system for his show. So he didn't like the last show that he had. It was too many hiccups.
Yeah.
So yes, he's still working stuff out, and then he'll bring it back. But for now,
He should do 2 channels.
He-
One the
he-
Shifter show and one his barbecue show.
yeah.
I
So
wonder because if something happens, he says something wrong on the Shifter show, and it gets shut down, he won't lose his barbecue channel.
right, that's exactly why he's keeping his other one, just in case that something happens on the Shifter show, and
Yeah.
he'll still have his other one. And so I believe he's gonna probably do a live on Monday with RxCX. I'm not
all right.
sure, but that's probably the plan.
Well, doesn't he have?
I sent you an invite, Gary.
Okay, it still hadn't come up, or else I'd hear it, but that's okay. I was going to talk you through getting rid of that heart.
It's
well,
really easy.
He still has the RXTX.
Correct.
And I'm pretty sure he still has the Shifter show. Although I'm not seeing any content on it.
No, because they were all live streams, and then he set them to private.
He sets them private.
So yeah, right after they're over. So he wants people to watch it live, and yeah, he wants people in the audience. So he puts them to private afterwards.
Well, I don't know if he'll ever be able to be monetized if he doesn't leave them on.
Oh, he's
Although-
not worried about monetization.
Yeah.
That channel, he just wants to. That's his fun channel, you know.
Okay.
That's his R channel.
Right.
I mean, you can still find Joe Rogan's, lives that he did. But hey, if that's what I understand, as long as he's doing what he's doing. Oh, go ahead and let Devil Dog up. We're pretty sure that's him.
Okay.
Hey, Eddie.
What's up, Eddie?
It does. Hey,
Oh, what's
Simon.
I'm loving the look, Eddie.
How you feeling, Eddie?
Not good, Simon.
What did you do to him, Simon?
I ran hills, downhills.
It's funny because immediately when Eddie popped in the basement, I'm kind of like, well, why isn't Eddie bringing himself up? But then I realized we weren't on my channel. He, the fact is, if Eddie is the administrator on mine, so typically,
On Rob's channel?
no, I'm administrator on Rob's channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to drop Eddie, all I have to do is that. Hey, it was fun for just a second. I won't do it again. He takes things personally. Of course I do too. So that ain't a big deal.
He missed his meds last night too.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie.
Well, that may be, problematic. All right, Rob, go to your YouTube studio.
Okay. That's
I took a cat nap. I went to get up out of my chair. My leg was asleep. Let's just say me trying to drag a sleepy leg to the bathroom with my walker was hard stuff.
okay. I'm married, Gary.
All right, go to content.
Okay.
All right, then go to lives.
Okay.
All right, now look over on this live stream that's here and hover over the picture and it'll bring up those things. And the first one I think says details. Click on that.
Okay.
All right, then look at the second thing on the left is customization.
Okay.
All right, then look down about the third thing down there. You'll see live reactions and it's clicked.
Okay.
Click it. Right. Click on it so that it becomes unclicked.
Okay.
Then save it.
Okay. Sure
All right,
did.
and that gets rid of the heart. So
Okay. That worked.
sorry. Yeah, Eddie got a chance to meet Simon before me, and that's okay. I've met Des before
Hey,
him.
you met me. I would say you met me before Eddie. So
That's right. And apparently, it's a competition. I guess I was aware of it, but I don't like being competitive. I don't like.
oh yes, you do. Don't even go there. Yes, you do, because Eddie had so many monitors, and you had to go up on one extra monitor.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you.
I needed another monitor.
You do not need 4 monitors.
I do, but I need to get it to where it's it's set up right. Right now, I got one way off to the side.
Des, going back to the computer. I got a computer, and he had to get a better computer than me.
No, that's not
Everything's
why
a
I got the computer.
What?
That's not why I got the computer.
Yeah, but it's why you got better stuff than me.
No, that's
Yeah.
not.
You even told T-Rock I needed to be better than Devil Dogs. You said that.
Well, I probably did, but that was just messing with you. No, and hey, Leon Life, good to see you. No, what
You're
has
welcome,
happened
Jamie.
is I bought a computer to try, and my whole purpose in buying a laptop was to try and do editing. And the problem was, it had a lot of lag in it. And so I needed another computer.
It doesn't matter. You wanted a better computer than me, and you made sure you had more RAM than me, a bigger hard drive than me. You made sure all the components was better than mine.
Well, I needed something that was going to do some editing properly, and it just so happened I felt like 4 times the RAM that you had was what I needed. And I didn't want to run out of storage space, so I figured, I didn't even know how much storage space you had, but I wanted 4 terabytes. So that's what I got. So anyhow, I can't help it that's what I needed, and it just happened to be better than yours at that time. And I know that you're upgrading, so hey, all in due time. Hey, I don't spend money on hardly anything. I honestly don't. Food, that's about it. And I've got the bills that I pay. Other than that, I tend to.
Oh, Leon.
Anyhow, it is what it is.
I never claimed not to be competitive. I take pride in competitiveness.
Hi, DJ.
I've been competitive all my life.
DJ's out of bed, and it ain't even 12 o'clock.
Yes, it is. It's 12:39 here.
Oh, that's right. He's Eastern time.
That's right. But he's usually out of bed between 1 and 2.
I don't
play his brother.
I don't play a game to have fun. I play a game to win and have fun.
Well,
but losing ain't fun. I don't enter a barbecue competition to come in third place or whatever. I want to win.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think you'd have given up Call of Duty by now?
Shut up, Gary. All right. Nice to see you, Rob. I'll talk to you later.
No,
There
Devin.
you go. Get your butt back up here.
He gone. He really left.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm just saying, Call of Duty is a very competitive game, and it's hard to win that.
Oh man.
You guys are so bad.
Hey, y'all know I love Eddie like a brother, right?
I know, but there's dang competition between the two of you. Let's one up on each other. Oh, by the way, Simon, I used that new wheelchair today.
You got it?
Yeah, well, I got it like the day and a half after he ordered it.
Wait a minute. I thought that was supposed to be on the 5th of this coming month.
We're still doing the fundraiser, but hey, Lance, we're still doing the fundraiser because I was at the Rambling Peach, and Mike, the dog man, turned around and said, "I'm buying this wheelchair right now. You guys can pay me back after, but this girl needs it right now." Then he tells me, "Okay, it's ordered." Him and Simon, I told him to get together with Simon, and then they ordered it, and then it got delivered. They said it was going to be delivered on the 28th, and I got it. Not okay. So you ordered it one night, one whole day. The next morning, Wednesday morning, I woke up and it was there.
Wow.
When I went to go out, I went, "What? It's not the 28th yet." Let's just put it this way. It was nice to have my legs up, my feet up from dragging on the floor.
Oh, so you got the right one then.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic.
Doing good, Lance. Doing good.
And the seat, I got like this much on each side. And I'm like, oh, I like this. You know.
So you know what? I ended up getting a bigger size one than the one we had talked about, just in case, you know.
Yeah. It was nice to have the room, and still I can put my purse next to it if I need be.
Right.
You know, or put some kind of a bag that I can just put my wallet in there and take that with me, and I can attach it to the handlebar. But I used it today for the first time. My daughter goes, "Mom, this thing is so heavy to lift in the back of the car." They took the legs off, but it was a lot heavier than my wheelchair,
right.
My old one. So she's like, "Oh my God, Mom, this thing is heavy. If I have to take this out of the car 2 or 3 times, I'm gonna die."
Well, how much was the wheelchair?
I have to look at the
under 500.
That reminds me.
It was over 450, under 500, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
But I got donations sent also to that towards that.
Right.
And we're
Uh,
actually almost there at the cost of the wheelchair. We're almost there.
Yeah, and I still need to get a cushion for it for under my butt to bring me up higher because my legs are hitting, my thigh is hitting a certain spot on the seat, which is cutting off the circulation, which is putting my leg to sleep. So,
DJ, what's up, bud?
hi, Smokey.
Robbie, I would say you need to make sure that's DJ. You may want to have him do some, some.
Oh, he's got no shirt. He's got no shirt on. That's definitely DJ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, we got Smoky Ribs Barbecue in here, Russ.
That looked like a mugshot for a second.
Yeah.
The
Monkey. Hey,
I
guys.
like Russ's name, Smokey, because all I can think of is Smokey and the Bandit.
Right.
Oh, how did you get out?
Hey, Lance. What's up?
On the phone is I can't see the chat.
So, how you guys doing?
Bobby got out of the corral. Devil Dog's back.
Okay.
We're sure that's him. So, sorry.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
What the heck? I didn't even know DJ was here. Never mind. Hey, Des, you need to get a cushion like Simon's.
What?
I said, Des, you need to get a cushion like yours, Simon.
Yeah.
All right. So, how much is still left owed on the wheelchair?
Couldn't hear you, Simon.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Can't hear you, Simon.
Shut up.
Uh,
So about $50 to $60 more or less.
All right. Well, I tell you what, I owe you $2 anyhow.
Yeah.
So hang on a second, and I will send it to you.
I owe you $2. Hold on.
uh,
Here's the $2 towards it.
I know. I'll donate $2 to Des then.
Hey, $2 goes a long way when it's grouped with a bunch of other money. But it just blew my mind that Dogman's like, no. And Dogman was not going to take a no. He was like a dog with a bone. He's like, nope. It's like, just wait. Talk to Simon. Work it out. with
Okay.
Simon.
I'm leaving my house now.
What?
He's
I'm
leaving
leaving
the
my
house.
house.
He looks like a little old lady with this over the steering wheel.
yeah.
Terminate this.
It reminds me of my grandmother.
Uh,
But my grandmother would be like, the steering wheel's here, and she'd be like this.
Yeah.
Or she'd be like this. And you just see her like a little head.
It's between my dash and my windshield. It's sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have no place to hang mine either. Mine would do the same thing. And then
I guess I'm gonna get one of those things that attaches with my windshield or my rear view or something like Gary's got. He just freaking flips his around any which way but loose.
that's what I need.
What's that?
Something like that.
When you got your
home mount.
phone mount when you're doing lives driving down the road and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need one of those too.
Des.
They ain't expensive.
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
$62, Gary.
Gary. Thank you.
$52. Nice, Gary.
I was
Hey,
waiting
Gary.
on the bill to send some money. What?
Hey Gary, you owe me how much?
I don't think. Oh, $3.
Okay, so you can go ahead and send me, PayPal me, like $5,003.
Yeah. No, but I will go ahead and send you that $3.
Gary, I'm not worried about that dang $3, bro.
You gotta send him on the first, for goodness sake.
Well, I can give it to him. I can give it to him when we see coming down there in a few days. I don't
Yeah,
know
on
what.
first,
A week,
I heard.
a week from today, Gary will be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Nice.
Hi, Gary.
But there won't ever be no DJ invasion.
Yes,
Just remember
they
that.
will. Ellen.
No,
Yes,
there won't be.
yes, yes, yes.
Hey, Rob, you're over there. Where are? What's? Do you mind saying what city you're in?
DeQuincy, Louisiana. I'm about 2.5
Yeah,
hours from them.
Gary, he lives in the same city Reagan does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Well, I just need to stop and have lunch with with them, Rob and Reagan maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, Reagan lives in DeQuincy?
Yep, think so.
Oh, cool. What's his channel?
Hashtag.
You're not far from the Texas border, right, Rob?
Yeah, probably about an hour, maybe not even really that far.
Yeah, I mean that's where Reagan lives. You're north of I-10, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where Reagan lives.
Only
Yeah.
thing is, I think that
Jamie says yes, he does.
Say what?
Jamie says yes, he does.
Oh, okay.
And she also says hashtag DJ Faison.
What's his channel handle, Devil Dog?
I'm sorry?
What's his channel handle?
Southern Boy Prepper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to the doctor's today. I got to go see my doctor, who I cannot stand, that I've not seen in a year. Wednesday.
I need to go see the doctor today because Simon freaking wore me out.
You corrupted him, Simon. Huh?
Simon's freaking Speedy Gonzalez in that wheelchair, man. He takes off and you're freaking me with my bad ankles and knees and stuff like that. I'm like literally trying to run to catch up to him.
Right, I'll wait for you.
Well, that goes to say, if you can't keep up with Simon, you won't be able to keep up with me.
Yeah, whatever, DJ.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm at T-Rock's house. See, that's how far he lives from me.
Alright.
Poke.
Yeah.
let's see.
All right, I gotta go get ready. So I'll see y'all later.
All right, have fun.
Have fun, Simon.
I'm curious with what Devil Dog's doing with. Is he coming back?
I don't know.
Oh,
It doesn't do me any good to try and call him. Have a good one.
Well, see ya.
Bye, Lance. He took his laptop with him. Your laptop with him?
His phone's still in his truck.
Okay.
He'll be back in. The door's open because the light's on.
Yeah, he took your laptop to.
I'm now looking at wheelchair bag.
That's
Wheelchair
what I
accessories.
thought you meant. And he dropped it off of desktop to
Is it DeQuincy?
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah. Jamie,
All right, I'll just hear the Quincy part.
Jamie was having problems with desktop last night, and she was getting the blue
About 2.5 hours. And
Okay. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at wheelchair accessory bags.
How
Nice.
far are y'all from interstate? From the interstate?
Probably about 25 miles. 25 miles
Okay.
north of I-10.
Okay, so y'all are north of Lake Charles.
Oh yeah, about 25 miles north of Lake Charles.
Okay. We may need to see if we can't see about that. Would be good if we could meet y'all on the way down to Eddie's. Any way y'all could meet us in Lake Charles?
What's that?
I was wondering if there was any way y'all could meet us at Lake Charles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. It'd just be easier with all that driving that we have to do, because that's an extra 50 miles, on the route.
Oh, yeah.
If we go through and I'm just thinking out loud. But I'd love to meet you before Eddie met you.
When would y'all be coming through there, Gary?
It would probably be, let's see, that is from our house, that's 4 hours, right at 5 hours. So we probably, knowing Tammy, we'd probably be coming through about maybe 5 o'clock. I mean, we try to get on the road before.
What day?
Friday, a week from today.
Yeah, that would be next week.
Yeah, that's Friday. I mean, you may have something planned. I don't know. Oh, Devil Dog's coming right back.
Yeah, he's just doing a drop off and he's coming back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, but he's got stuff to do with Simon and the barbecue and all this other stuff today. So I don't know if he'll have time to come back on here. Maybe he's just coming back to Eddie's to their house. That's probably what Jamie meant. But hang on, notice one.
Well, no, you just drop off on desktop. So. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at wheelchair bags.
Hey,
Des, I got one from Spin Life, and it's made exclusively for wheelchairs. I'll see if I can find that link and I'll send it to you one day.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because it'd be nice to get it'd be nice to get one, so then I don't have to bring my purse. I can just put my wallet, my keys, and everything in that, and keep it next to me.
Okay.
Usually, my daughter will. I have this. It's like a fanny pack, but it's a different kind. It goes over, but you can use it as a fanny pack. But this gets kind of heavy, and I just need a place to put like my viewers, my wallet, and and then I can just attach it.
Let's see if it's made by Easy Accessories, and I got it. When I got it off of Spin Life. I think it was like $20, $30, $40, maybe at the most. It's made by Easy Accessories by Home Care Products Incorporated, and it's perfect. It's even got the loops that go. It's got one big strap, and then it's got this, and then it's got. Let me show you.
Wait a minute.
Dang it. Well, I know it. Oh, it's even got these loops right here that go. Let me see if I can find another.
Yeah,
they go over the handles, like on the back of the chair.
Nice.
I love it. I put my iPad in it. I put my keyboard to my iPad and everything.
Yeah, it'd be nice to put my tablet in there.
It's got side pockets. And then
Yeah,
it's got
that's
a
cool.
pocket. It's
Okay.
got a zip pocket here, and then it's got another thing that just Velcros that's netting, and you can put something else in that too. It's pretty
Okay.
neat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at some here on Amazon because I have some money on a gift card still sitting in there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm looking at them and trying to see which way to go.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I like the ones like that because it's specific. It's not just a duffel bag that's universal. It's one made especially for a wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm looking at these and they're all showing for wheelchair. And hold on, let me see here. I'm gonna share with you real quick. Gary, if you want to bring it up.
Well, Rob can do it. We've been working on him learning how to do this stuff.
Okay, yeah, Rob.
Okay.
If
I go to present.
just
Yep.
go, no,
Yeah,
you
down
don't.
below.
you don't
No.
do it.
Down below, there's an extra screen that says Peaceful Des, and it looks like little bags.
Okay. Got it.
There.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
So these are what I was looking at.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, that's
just
a
figuring-
side mount. That'd be awesome there.
yeah,
Side mount.
and then this one's got like a flap.
Uh-huh.
So I was looking to see what they had because some of them have it. You can have your cup,
Mm-hmm.
and
Shoot,
but then I saw
myself.
yeah. So then I was looking at this one. And I'm like, okay, it's
Mhm.
not showing me what you can on the outside, but everything's on the inside. Water
Mhm.
resistant, double stitch, and I can put my tablet in there and
Mhm.
recovered. I can put my charger, my phone, pens, or whatever.
And on a manual chair, that would fit on the inside.
That one could fit on the outside. They have some that will fit on the inside too. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
This one's on the inside, from what I could tell from the chair, on one of the shots.
Mm-hmm.
But it gives you the size and everything like that. So it's like, which side? I won't go light, but it's like which side do you want? What color do you want? Do you want a pattern one? They have some for the walkers and all that kind of stuff.
Cool.
So it's like, yeah, this one's on the inside.
That's a good price on that too, Dad. That's a real good price.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's on the inside too.
Uh-huh.
And that one's on the outside. But one of the pictures it shows that you can put it on the inside as well.
Uh-huh.
But I can use it with my walker if I want. Not that I need it for my walker because I don't have a bar in front of my walker. But it's got a seat, so it's got the pouch underneath the seat that I can throw things in. But I only need it from there to my bedroom. So I just throw my phone and my bottle of water there to go to my bedroom. But yeah, they have something like this that I could use if So it's different styles. It's like, what style do I want?
Mm-hmm.
And what color pattern I want. Yeah, this one's on the inside, but I don't like the pattern.
What I like about this company is it seems like they don't say, well, it's medical, and then they jack it up 4 times higher than what it's really worth.
Yeah, they're not.
They're
They're not doing that here.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
kind
the
of keep.
prices are here for like 10. I think that's $6.99 was the lowest, and then I think I saw something like $25 is the highest so far. But there's different patterns, different colors. So it's like, which one? This one is like a pouch bag for the back of the wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of keep it at that universal bag price, even though it's designed for a wheelchair. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What is the name of that company?
This is just Amazon. All I put in on the top was wheelchair bags for armrests.
Oh, okay.
But it also has it for the back. So They have the back ones mixed in there, and
Oh.
then they also have like you can look for the cup holder too if you want the cup holder.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put in a search. So I was like, all right, and then I didn't even try about it, but wheelchair accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Does it say anything about them being like if I put it in a wheelchair lift, anything about it being weather resistant, or would I have to take?
Some of them are like the one that I showed. It said weather resistant, so you just have to go through each one and
Okay.
see what shows weather resistant. But there is weather resistant ones.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty cool one there. But yeah, it's basically looking to see what they have available.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not seeing accessories other than wheelchair bags right now on this one.
Yeah.
But I know that they have I know they have a cup holder. Let's see. Let me get rid of this. Oops. Why are you not deleting? Delete. Back. Oops. Back it up.
Gary, it sounds like they fixing tie into it, huh?
Well, yeah, they're playing. Nikki's on the chair with both AJ and Rosemary.
Mm-hmm.
AJ looking over the side like she wants to get down while AJ's sitting there playing with Nikki. You know, out of the 4 people on this, the 4 people on this panel, I'm the only one that can't use one of those, bags.
Mm-hmm.
They also have the arm pads, the arm pad covers,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you break your armchair, like my wheelchair just broke off of mine.
Yeah,
My old one.
Yeah, mine did too. It seems like that's a very common thing that happens because I've had I've had 3 chairs that either the padding comes off of them, or, it just rips, or it just falls off.
Breaks.
The bolts
Yeah.
get
The
loose.
bolts get loose and then they drop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Armrests, bolster pads. Here's a cup if you want a cup mount.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm.
An arm pad for the complete with a chair.
Oh, that looks comfortable there.
How thick is it? It might look comfortable, but how thick is it really?
Yeah. And make it look fluffy, and then when you sit on it, it goes to nothing. I know
Exactly. My wheelchair looks something. No, not like that. The legs are different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I like this. It's got the cover for
Mhm.
the handle for the electric wheelchair.
Yeah.
I like that. And then you can see through it and still control it, but
Yeah,
keep it protected. I've taken mine out in snow up north.
Uh-huh.
Had to go to the doctors and stuff. Only way to go is in the wheelchair, the electric wheelchair.
Uh-huh.
Oh look,
Oh,
they even have a Christmas one. Puerto Rico. A cow.
Mhm.
I don't think these are weather resistant, but they're cute.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, if you just go in and look for wheelchair accessories or
Mm-hmm.
wheelchair arm bags, it'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jesse and Lisa. They're driving back to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday they were in Idaho, then hit Utah. Not sure where they are right now.
I saw Backlash and Coastal must be on a road trip, huh?
Yep, they're on a road trip as well. They're going
3
to a
o'clock
fishing
this
competition.
morning.
They're going to a fishing competition.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so they were pulling a boat and everything, huh?
Yeah, and they have their daughter with them, little panda.
Uh-huh.
Hey, J. Mary LaStone,
AJ Mary.
last one maybe. J.
Hi,
Mary,
Mary.
Thank you for coming in. I'm trying an experiment right now and letting the dogs actually get out. They're free to roam around the room. So I'm trying to keep a watch on them a little bit. At some point, Rob, remind me and we'll go through and hook you up with Nightbot too.
Okay.
Make things a
I was
little
going to
easier.
ask you about that.
Well, it's, I don't want to detract from the live stream at the moment. Maybe sometime whenever it's slow or something, we can do that.
Okay.
Place I haven't seen it. Well, my YouTubing has nothing to do with I think they can vouch for me on that. I don't really do stuff on, although I am thinking about doing some things. I every now and then you'll come across a video with where a traffic stop, with one of those Karens and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
J Mary. Okay. J Mary last one. Okay, that sounds like a winner.
Sounds
Puppy
good.
here playing.
That makes it easy, J. Mary.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lestone just kind of, well, that's what I was thinking, I guess. Even though I thought maybe it was French or something. I probably need to sweep up in here if the puppies are going to be on the floor playing. But I'll do that later. Maybe I need to pick them up, put them back in the corral.
DJ must be napping.
No, I think he's on the phone with Jamie.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay. I figured
Or he's eating. It's one of those two things when he's off camera. He's either talking to Jamie or he's eating.
Well, I've seen him talking with Jamie and still be on camera.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that too.
Usually had it muted.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see something. Let me go over here to J Mary's. And J Mary has a channel.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's not eating. He's talking to Jamie. And that's why I'm like, he's either talking to Jamie or he's eating. Those are the only two times that he goes off camera.
all right. And here is the link for J Mary. Last one.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to go through and I'm pretty sure I just subscribed.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wow. It's a pretty big channel. 4.49 thousand, right at 4.5 thousand.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. 2 cats in a box. They don't upload much anymore. Well, maybe you ought to start doing some live streaming, J Mary.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come up here? Well, it's been 3 months since she's done. You're welcome to come up. I don't mean to presume to speak for Rob, but I have no doubt he'd be good with it.
Come on up.
I'm setting up my live. I forgot to set up my live for tonight.
I just subscribed to your channel, J Mary.
I did too. In fact, I did on 2 channels from 2 of my channels. I've got a few. The puppies seem to be enjoying themselves. Well, this is the first time I've ever let them just run around on the floor. This room's kind of protected against, because I was not uploading enough. Had been monetized since about 2009. I bet we could fix that, Jay Mary. I know a few things that would help. They love. Oh well, that's fine. You don't have to have a camera. You can come up as long as you got audio speaker on if you're on a phone or something. You know, you can go through and just do a shorts, which I mean, shorts are easy, in my opinion.
I didn't know they could demonetize you like that.
Yeah, if
Well-
you're not active.
Wow.
They do require you to be active,
Mm-hmm.
and how long ago did they demonetize you? You know, Jay Mary, I'm just curious. I bet it wouldn't take you long to get back monetized.
Okay, my live is set up for this evening.
Okay. I'm scheduled off today, but I will be going into work.
Yeah, I know. I remember you were saying that last night, I think.
Yeah. I may have desktop. Do you have a microphone? May not. By the way, Jay Mary, just so you know, I think you can get a fairly inexpensive camera for a computer for like $50, something
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah, Walmart has them all the time. Some of them on sale sometimes.
Yeah, that's too cute. AJ came and ran in, you know, kind of nipped it at Nikki and then ran right back. It's funny to watch that, and they're flying around this room.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too cute. Hopefully, they don't get into my hamper. So you lost your mojo. Well, I'm sorry. Over 600,000 views, but it's about hunting and YouTube. Oh, I understand. Hey, but we got friends on here that have hunting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you what, click on the link and come up, and then we'll just try to make it work with a mic.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good to talk to you anyhow. It's easier than typing. I mean, you're welcome just to hang out and type. That's fine, but it'd be cool to sit there and talk to you in person. It's always nice to have, you know, besides then you get you get a chance to be on rolling smokes and cooking live stream before mine or Devil Dogs. See, now I'm trying to get him in the competition. Yeah. Y'all making a mess. The puppies are sitting there. Yeah, now's a good time as any. We live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
We are live streaming. Why not? I mean, if you got a mic, you know, it'll have an avatar for you, even if it's just a ghost person or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, click on the link, and you may have to follow a few things, but you know, you should be able to like sign in with Google. I think it'll create some kind of an account for you or something. But you know, Mama had to do that recently. For that matter, I ought to call Mama and tell her to come on if we can talk her through it. The only trouble is that can be exhausting at times. Try to talk Mama to essentially once we get you up here, Jay Mary, all you have to do is talk. Really.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Simon was here, and so was Devil Dog, and now it's just me and Rob and Des and DJ. The D and D. They, I think they enjoy not having to sit on my seat. But just click on the link and hey, Uncle Steve Shake, how do you like that?
Hey,
Yeah,
Uncle
Steve
Steve,
Shake.
what's up?
Man, earlier I have been missing. I could not find my Uncle Steve Shake. I've got some stuff from Uncle Steve's that I really need to use. Try out. I hadn't been doing much cooking lately, but I've got. I found my Uncle Steve Shake earlier today,
Mm-hmm.
and my sauce with no name.
Mm-hmm.
I got to try that.
Yeah, I'm using that gator shake on my fries. I mean, on my fish today. I used it on my shrimp the other day. It was awesome. And
It may be the gator shake that I've got. Have you tried the sauce with no name?
yeah,
Rob?
it's real good. It's real good.
Now I'm trying to get a pod or a gop.
Yeah, I tried
Pepper,
it.
onion, garlic, or garlic, onion, pepper. No salt, seasoning.
What would you recommend the sauce with no name to go on? Hang on.
I put it on ribs the other day, man. It was good. It's good on ribs, and it pretty much goes on anything you'd want to put barbecue sauce on. I mean, it's real good.
So it is a barbecue sauce, not a
Right.
Okay, because I
What
hadn't
I
tried
like
it.
about it, it's easier to spread. It's not real thin, but it's not real thick either. And you can use it as a
Your
glaze.
Google password,
Yeah.
probably.
What
Oh, yeah,
password does it want? You may have to sign in. You may have to sign in with and it may even help. Hey, Daddy Dutch.
Hey,
Hey,
man, what's up?
I don't know. I had to walk Mama through that, but what I did is I just went over to StreamYard and set her up an account. So, and we may have used Google to do it, but I don't know that works on every. I mean, I don't know computers well enough.
I think mine was set up through Google. My StreamYard and my Google are melded together, so it's the same password and username.
You can't be chewing on that. Don't keep it up. I won't send you back to the corral. They wreaking havoc over here. I thought I had this place puppy proof.
Trust me, toddlers and puppies can find anything and get into it.
Yeah. Well, they got a hold of one of my spittoons and they got a hold of a cable that they're not supposed to be chewing on.
My cat loves wires when they were kittens. So it's puppies.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so that's set up. So I'm glad. I already set up my live for tonight.
I don't have a live tonight, but I do have one tomorrow. I still ain't set it up. Well, I don't know if it makes a difference, and when you set it up. I think it may even help if it's that day. I don't know if it's a few days down the road, because the notifications don't tend to see shit on client with Uncle Steve. There we go. That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I have some money, a little bit of money saved up. So I want to find a place that's got recliners. That's my next investment.
Okay, let me see.
So it's going to go right here,
Yeah.
so I can use my leg pumps for my legs.
Hey, Jay Mary.
Let's go, Jay Mary.
Oh,
Okay.
Jay Mary, I don't think Mike is
Hey.
working.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tell us
you
about
hear me now?
Yeah, much better.
Tell us about you. I'm sorry. This is Rob's channel. I keep-
Go ahead, Gary.
Okay.
I was just going to say, tell us about your YouTube journey. the because let me see if I can find.
Hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Let me see
I'm
if I
wondering,
can.
I'm wondering if she can hear us, or yeah, J-Mary can hear us.
I don't know.
Mm.
That's a good question. Let's see. It
Okay,
says,
can you hear me now? Okay, so
yes,
wait.
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I got a lot of back feed and everything.
Go to your
Okay.
YouTube channel. I'm assuming you're on a computer desktop, so you still have YouTube open, and it's probably you're getting it twice, I expect. And so mute your YouTube, not StreamYard, but YouTube. I'm just looking over your about stuff. You were born in Germany. Cool.
My grandmother's from
Can you hear
Germany.
me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Judge Parker County.
Oh,
Country.
okay.
Two
I think I
cats,
got
$2.
it.
I was just going to tell you, Jay Mary, you can actually, it's possible to do a bunch of just shorts, and I would think they don't pay a whole lot typically for shorts, but they do pay something. But welcome to the live stream and welcome to the panel.
Well, I never was in it for the money.
Well, I understand that. I don't care about the money either. Still, it's, I guess, something that they throw in there occasionally. I just got like my third payment from them, and I've been monetized, I guess, on August the 19th to be 2 years. So that's a pretty good way off. I better check on these puppies.
Yeah, I got in a long time ago. I started YouTube in 2008. So I got in a long time ago when you were almost monetized as soon as you joined. So
I
but
suspect.
then the last it was one of the last videos and they said that I was not active enough.
Oh, well, I got a friend of mine that's been monetized that long.
Oh, cute! What kind of Boston Terrier?
Say again. It cut out just a little bit.
Is that Boston
I think
Terrier?
she's asking. Yeah.
Yes, it is. This is a Boston Terrier. I've actually got 3 Boston Terriers. 2 of them I just got from Devil Dog and Jamie, Devil Dog's Keep. But these are just puppies. This one was born on December the 3rd. The other one's born on December the 2nd. So they're.
Is that AJ?
Nice.
No,
Very nice.
this is Rosemary.
Oh, Rosemary.
Yeah. But she just climbed underneath the mop bucket I've got in here.
Welcome back, Lance.
And so you've been doing it a long time then.
J. Mary, you've been doing it a long time.
Mm-hmm. Might not be able to hear us, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm still.
Oh, okay.
Her being her first time up and what have you, she's probably still trying to figure things out. It can be a little disrupting or a little disorienting, I guess.
Mhm.
As the phrase. And I better find. I'm gonna put the puppies back in the bowl.
I know Zoo. Zoo, I know. This is the first time I've been to StreamYard.
Oh, cool. Well, I was just talking about, going through StreamYard. It's a little different than and it does not look, according to your channel, I don't see any lives listed. You do some crochet stitching, crochet hats. Or maybe that's just an.
Never done live on my.
No, I know. I don't see any lives. I'm just looking. I guess I was just looking at your play.
No, I've never done a live. I've never done a short.
Now to shoot a short, they're fairly simple. Looks like you do some gardening.
Oh yeah, it says when the last time I uploaded a video, it asked me if I wanted to do a short, and it asked me about my premieres and stuff like. And I just never done them because I don't know.
Oh, hey, I understand it's not something that. Hey.
Something.
It's breaking up a little bit, Mary. Still, Mary, you're doing good though. Don't worry about that. Hey, Devil Dog.
Welcome back, Eddie.
He's muted.
Well, I haven't got the best mic.
Oh, okay.
That makes it hard too.
I think you can get a fairly inexpensive mic.
Mm-hmm.
She's having some connection problems, it looks like.
Oh man.
Well, it may come back, and it could be your internet.
Yeah.
Still, hey, Devil Dog, where you headed? You going to pick up Simon?
No.
No. He's muted.
Yeah.
He knows. He just wants to see his long gray locks.
I happen to think it looks cool. So.
I do too. I like the look. It's kind of a hippie thing, beatnik. Yeah, there we go. Now, hey, I may do that with my hair when I retire. Just let it grow out.
My dad had a ponytail, and up until 1980, no, up until he turned 80, his hair was receding back, and he put the back into a ponytail, and it was curly, and so he said, "Okay, time to get rid of the ponytail." So they took the ponytail, brought the elastic down, like, quick, and then he started growing it back again. And then everybody's like, "Tony, get rid of the ponytail. You're going to be 84." Antonio is my dad's name, but his friends call him Tony.
Yeah, it looks like she had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos 3 months ago, but back before then it was like 7 months prior to that, 10 months ago, and then a year. So I see what she's saying. Still it's she's getting as many views on her stuff as I typically get on a lot of mine.
I noticed on mine, Gary, even when I'm not monetized yet, that ads still play during my videos.
Well, sure, they're still going. I mean, they're still going to go through and play ads on it.
Yeah.
YouTube's got to make their money. That's where they make their money, Rob.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Can't blame you for that. I mean,
Yeah. After all, when anybody provides a service that you don't pay for, which YouTube, you don't pay for YouTube, you
Yeah.
are what's being sold.
Oh yeah.
So it's the folks that, that watch, their attention.
Now, when you get monetized and everything, do they? That's after they take their cut, or they. I mean,
Rob,
You know-
for ads, you make barely anything. You make pennies on ads, like pennies. Seriously, like 2 or 3 cents per video. Sometimes it's the most I ever made, I think, was like $15 in 1 month on ads, and that's the most.
okay. Well, I was worried about that. I'm on disability, and I was worried about it being over a certain amount. But I understand that it's so much per 1,000 views, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when it starts. I mean, they look at the views as opposed to the time watched. Hey, Digits.
Hey, Digits.
What's up? Yeah.
Who surfboard, Lance?
The way Eddie looks, he's asking where's the surfboard.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Gracie.
No, that's Abby.
Ah, okay. Look at
Well,
that
you
face.
can tell because Abby has the blonde color as
Oh,
opposed
that's right.
to.
That's right.
What?
Hey, baby.
Yeah, hiya. Look up here.
Abby. Abby's a sweet girl.
See my old lady now.
Abby's looking for you, Gary.
Abby, how you doing, baby girl?
Hey,
You sweet puppy dog.
Gary.
When you said something, her ears were like up and looking. She was searching.
Where's Gary? Where's Gary? Where's that old belt loop 29, huh?
Good to see you.
You don't like 29, do you?
Yes, you do.
You don't like 29, do you? Huh? You don't like 29. Oh, rock a baby, come on, rock a baby.
Okay, Jamari. Aw,
No.
she doesn't like that. Aw.
Abby, want a treat? Abby, want a
It's so cute.
That's her laughing.
That's so cute.
That's her laughing. That's your lady laughing, huh?
She's a sweetie.
I love the personalities. It's just so cute.
Abby the diva.
Wait a minute. This is DJ. I provide Eddie a service he doesn't pay for. What service is that, DJ?
Probably
Abby-
keeping us occupied.
Abby is a diva. She is a little diva. She's spoiled.
She's a sweet, sweet puppy.
Yes, she is.
Let's see.
Like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you for coming in, Jay.
Take it easy, Jamari.
Okay,
J Mary.
you get out real quick. Gracie, come here. Come on, Grace. Come on.
Well, I don't think,
Come
I
on.
don't think
There she is. Hey, Gracie. Oh, being his son. Oh my gosh.
Gracie.
hey, Gracie.
Gracie.
One
dog.
laugh, one laugh, and this one smothers Eddie.
It's the sheddy season. It's starting to get summer, and they're starting to shed.
Oh yeah. Winter coat's going bye-byes.
Yep. All right, take me down.
I got take him down, Rob. I'm letting
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
big
I
square.
like it.
Yeah,
I think I get one nap for the day. I think I have another one in about like an hour or so.
Now,
Yeah.
let me ask Devil Dog about, DJ being his son and everything. Is that a service, or, the DJ said, I provide
No,
Eddie.
no, that's a punishment. And I hear him talking to Jamie right now. Hush, DJ.
And they're on the phone, of course. They'll talk for hours on end.
Yeah. I mean, at least when I'm talking with Devil Dog, we got a purpose to our conversation. It's typically YouTube related.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So,
it's not.
hey, I'm
You
trying
try to make it YouTube related.
I'm trying to maintain an illusion here, Devil Dog.
Uh-huh.
You shattered that illusion. Daddy Dutch. Oh, you just trying to taunt me now, ain't you?
Yeah.
Gary and his numbers.
Hey, I do have an interest in that type of thing, but I can't talk about them while I got Devil Dog on, because Devil Dog, well, he has a tendency to say, I'll see y'all later. Click. So anyhow, it's hey, I'm just trying to figure the whole thing out. That's all. I guess Devil Dog is frozen.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, he
okay.
is.
That's
Very bad.
okay. That way he can't contradict me. So, ain't nothing wrong with that. Still,
Yeah, he's-
Yeah, I know. I was texting.
That's why he was frozen.
yeah.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
you-
on my phone and I got a text. It's about our barbecue cook-off team, Veterans Vittles. We're trying to make a meetup where we can taste test and decide what we're going to go with and everything else for March 22nd and 23rd.
Now, to do a taste test, don't y'all have to cook everything?
We are cooking stuff, Gary.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if you've got 2 or 3 different types of brisket you're trying to cook, you'd have to go through and cook all 3 different kinds of briskets.
Gary, you can buy for 2 things here. One, you can buy smaller briskets. You don't have to buy the big gigantic briskets. They come in different pounds. Number 2, you can take one brisket, cut it in like 2 or cut it in 3, cook them in different ways, different seasonings, and then smoke them the same or whatever to taste the difference or whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I just wasn't thinking about that. Thank you for bringing
It's not
that.
like you're gonna cook 2 or 3 or 4 briskets different style ways at the same time and everything else. No, you're just gonna cook little pieces of it to see which one tastes better, which recipe you want to go with and stuff like that.
What's the
does
average size y'all cook?
Yeah. Say what?
What's the average size y'all cook at a time, Devil Dog?
For like the competition or for like regular?
Competition or regular?
Well, the thing is competition, you want to probably go a little bit smaller because all you're doing is submitting like, a plate, one plate with like pieces in it so the judges can taste it, and so you don't need to cook a freaking huge brisket for a competition. Plus, whenever you cook a smaller brisket like that, because you don't have sometimes like my briskets take, 12 to 14 hours to cook, to smoke them and stuff. And so because you're under a little bit of limited time, check-in is on Friday. And then there's other cooks and like I think margaritas and ribeye steaks are done Friday. And then Saturday you have brisket, chef's choice, and ribs.
Mm-hmm.
And so the thing is, you don't have I mean, you do have 12 to 14 hours because by the time it's done, so you could cook a big brisket, but the thing is, you know, it's easier cooking a small one, smoking a small one because it doesn't take as much time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do that little competition down the road here from the house. It's not sanctioned or nothing. It's for a benefit. And I was thinking about doing probably 8 to 10 pound brisket for that little competition. You know?
Yeah, it all depends because different competitions have or different cook-offs have different rules. This one, as well as I think a benefit to where the entry fee goes to benefit something or whatever. But this is the second year we've done this one, and now that we got the trailer with the barbecue pit, it's going to be easier to transport, easier to do competitions. And T-Rock wants to get into doing more. I know McLennan County's coming up soon, somebody told me. So we're going to start it. You know, we haven't done any sanction ones yet or anything else. And actually, we just got our barbecue team together. If these guys decide to stay on after this, because the name of our team's Veteran Vittles. We're all military veterans. And so if they like it and they want to stay on and stuff like that, then we'll proceed to do other competitions and stuff. Yeah.
I think that one that we're doing is let me rules. We're going by BSCA rules, or I forgot. And it's not enforced, but it's just a guideline that we're going to use since we're not saying and stuff. So I think we're going to have chicken, brisket, and then we're going to have a people's choice, you know.
Yeah.
It's going to be just a little old hometown. We do it once a year. I think it should be be the first year I do it and go to it, but it's already been like 4 years they've done this. And usually and they have a washer competition, and I think stuff like that, you know, and door prizes and stuff like that. So, yeah.
What is Gary doing? What is Gary doing? Trying to look better by throwing his younger picture up there or something? Maybe he's just trying to make it look better because Tammy's in it.
That's it.
Maybe he should take his photo out of there, totally, and just leave Tammy up there. He may get more subscribers that way.
Does that help?
What help, Gary?
I changed it to Batman. By the way,
you just close the tab, Mary. Just close the StreamYard tab.
Yep, that's all you have to do. I missed the comment.
Good.
I don't see it on.
What? You don't see what on there?
Her saying, how do I oh, wait a minute.
I need some coffee while the machine's still hot. I'm right back. Me and my walker.
He said it in private chat, Gary.
You know, I never noticed those, things over to the side for the private chat.
Well, it says private, Gary.
Yeah, I know that. I know where it is. I know what it is. I just don't always notice it.
It has a little red number, Gary.
I know. I don't always notice the red number.
That little red is to get your attention, Gary.
Okay.
Well, why don't you send in once this live ends, and you know how it has the comments to StreamYard, how'd your stream go, and any comments, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you send in a little comment, say, hey, when somebody types in private chat, Can you do a little beep notification letting us know? How about that, Gary?
Whatever.
Well, I'm trying to help you out, Gary, and then you're like, whatever.
Hey, if y'all need stickers, this is a sticker made by Devil Dogs Keeper.
Mhm.
Here's a keychain made by Devil Dogs Keeper.
Cool.
Let's see what else I got in here from Devil Dogs Keeper.
Dog tags.
Yeah, I do have dog tags as well.
Coasters for the car.
I was just about to pull that out when you mentioned the dog tag.
Pens?
Yeah, yes.
And
Pens, Gary?
coasters for the car.
Pens. Pouches.
Yep.
Chapstick holder.
Hey, Dee's there. Bring her up.
Oh my gosh, Dee.
D, where you been? I don't see D.
I
Oh,
don't
Are you
know.
sure? Are you sure that's D?
Mm.
Hey, D.
Dee!
How you been?
You know, I woke up this morning thinking about you, wondering if you were okay.
Doing good. How about you guys?
I miss you.
I've been actually wanting to call you, but I've been busy. I've been super
Yeah.
swamped.
I was gonna call you too, but I've been busy too.
Yep, I understand. I was at the thing. I picked Timon up at the airport yesterday morning, so I got up at like 6:30 or.
He froze again. He must be texting again. Hey,
I
Dee.
didn't freeze. She told me, hold on a minute. She went like this.
Wait a minute. Jamie says hi.
Hi, Jamie. Hey, everybody.
Gosh, I woke up this morning. I'm like, where is Dee? Is she okay? Is her husband okay? Is her daughter okay?
We're doing good. Tara's
Okay.
doing better.
I need something. Look at these bags under my eyes. Golly.
I had the 2020 bug.
You need some of that cream you put on there to get rid of them.
Jamie, bring me some cream and put on my eyes.
Dee, I had the 2020 bug
He
for the
said-
last 2 weeks.
She said cream.
I
She
just went
said
back
cream.
to, I just went back to the cottage this week.
She said cream ain't gonna help my eyes.
Preparation H is what people put on their bags to get rid of them.
I ain't putting no preparation H on my eyes.
I'm just telling you, that's what people put on your bags. Not on
Hey,
your eyes, on your
Let
bags.
Gary try that out for me. If it works, let me know.
I was just going to say, you're the ASS around here, so why would it work on me and not on you?
Yeah, I
That's
miss
right.
you guys.
I'd be afraid to
We
start
miss you
burning.
too. Even the barbecue community's been talking about you. So they're like, where is
Aw,
Dee? Where is Dee?
I miss them guys. Nah, I'll probably go live Sunday.
I'm going live tonight. And then if you don't know, on the 5th, there's a fundraiser. Simon's doing a fundraiser to help me get my wheelchair. Well, I got my wheelchair. Now we're doing the fundraiser to pay back the person that bought the wheelchair itself. And then anything extra after that is going to get me a cushion for my chair. And then it's going to stay in a pot towards another person that needs something.
Cool.
Well, I think we've actually got the thing paid for. So next is just the, at least that's my understanding of it. That's why I was asking Simon how much was left.
Yeah. One person donated that I know of. I'm not saying their names. 200. Another person donated 100. Another person donated 100.
Nice.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So, I mean, it was basic. I was waiting for the fundraiser so I could, donate some then. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do a shot of my live. I'm gonna need some tequila. I'm off the next day, so that works.
I ain't got no whiskey here.
I ran out of tequila.
I tell
Where's
you
that
what,
Tuco?
maybe Sunday, or maybe if I can catch you all live again, we'll do one.
What's up, Lance?
Been
Lance
missing you
said,
guys
let's do a
lately.
shot,
I'm
D.
live tonight too.
D's at work, Lance. D can't do a shot right now. What's wrong with you? Just because you're retired, Lance.
Oh yeah, the mugs. She does mugs too.
And tumblers.
and tumblers. Hey, Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah, I got a tumbler. It's in the kitchen somewhere. The kids put it away, which
Hey,
was
Ralph.
a gift
Wow.
with DJ's design that Jamie made. So 3 wonderful folks made me a mug. I mean a tumbler. Excuse me. Ooh, this needs more creamer. Oh,
Yeah.
you got
y'all.
poker chips. I don't know if she's still doing the poker chips, but she did poker chips too.
Hey, y'all, if you hadn't done so yet, please go ahead and share this out on your community tab for those with community tabs.
And if you have not hit the thumbs up, please do.
Yep.
Here, let me go back over here. Hit that thumbs up.
There we go. Good to see you, Ralph.
Now you have me checking. I got to go check my cabinet and see if I do have a shot left. I think I have a little bit left of tequila. I'm not sure. I have to go look now.
Well, if you don't share, go get you some.
Okay.
I'll go out tomorrow and get some.
Okay. You know those zipper pouches that Jamie makes?
Yeah.
She actually came out with a great idea for them yesterday. So whenever she does stickers, you can add for $5 a zipper pouch to carry the stickers in. See, this is mine.
Hold on. I got to see this. Oh, I like it.
But see, when you order stickers, you can, for like $5 more, I think is what she's charging. You could have your little pouch with your logo put on it, and it holds your stickers inside.
I like it.
So you can carry it around. See, there's all my stickers inside.
Very
Hey.
cool.
Thank
like
you, Eddie or Jamie. Thank you for the stickers that you put in my cups, because I know I didn't have those, and I know those are precious. So I thank you for those. And I need to get me a zipper pouch so that I can keep all my sewing stuff.
Well, see, that's cool right there, because the stickers, you can carry it around with you and hand out stickers and stuff.
Bank deposit bag.
You got to have
Well,
something.
it ain't got a
to-
lock on it or anything. It's just a zipper.
Jamie's still
But
doing
that's what it
poker.
reminds you of. Or a makeup pouch or a pencil pouch.
I don't have anything to deposit.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't either.
if you want them dope heads, you could put dope in it. Just say it out.
Just saying it out loud. Just throwing it out there, Gary.
Just throwing it out there.
Just throwing
Are
it out
you
there.
at home, Eddie? Are you at
Hey.
home or are you at the rodeo?
What?
Are you at home or are you at the rodeo? Is the rodeo
Yeah.
going on?
Yes. Well, no, the cook-off is. I went to the cook-off last night, and I jumped up on DJ's live, even though I couldn't hear anything that was going on. And I had to mic mute it because there's DJs and bands and everything else all around that place, and he would have got a copyright claim. So I just went up there and I showed Simon that I was with Simon Gary. I showed that I was with Grumpus on Fire Gary. I showed that, well, and then there was like Uncle Steve Shakes, and there was Papa Texas and his son Bam Bam, and there was Randy Shifter and Christy V, and there was hold on, there was
He's
Guggen,
flipping the bird.
Guggen. See, and the thing is, and there was Kent, Daddy Dutch. See, Daddy Dutch, he's from Iowa. Guggen's from Georgia. Leprechaun TV was there. Lep was there, and he's from Cleveland. So people come from all over down here for the cook-off. And then there was a couple other.
For just a minute, I thought you were going to say they came down there to meet you.
They probably did.
That too.
I'm so famous and stuff, No, actually, Uncle Steve Shakes, I was at his house and he was gone. When he got there, he come out his back door. We were all sitting on the patio outside and stuff. And he reached out and said, "Hey, I'm Steve," to shake my hand and stuff. I'm like, "I know who you are. You're famous." But see, here's the thing. Uncle Steve, you can buy.
Hang on. Hey, Southern Prepper Boy.
You're gonna be a Louisianian for a while.
Hey, Rob, there's Reagan. That's Southern Boy Prepper. That's who lives.
Yeah, well, I'm driving through Louisiana to go over to Delta.
That's who lives in DeQuincy.
Do
Hey,
what now?
Gary, tell Reagan that Rob lives in DeQuincy.
I'm probably going to be down there around near the Quincy. Actually, over. I was hoping we could meet over at St. Charles, or what is that? Lake Charles.
Lake Charles.
Yeah, and
That's all you need, Mr. Gary, because work's going all over the place.
I know you busy right now.
I'm in travel.
Oh, okay. I just gonna tell you.
Baton Rouge.
All right. Well, I got a new buddy lives down there in DeQuincy as well.
Oh.
You know, and his name is Rob.
Good girl.
Smoking Cooking, and yeah, and he's in DeQuincy as well. And so I was, I'm planning on hopefully getting down there, and maybe we could have supper with y'all down there in Lake Charles.
I'm glad this has become Gary on the phone live.
I know.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up and I'll drop myself so they can.
Why don't you mute
No,
your?
just
There you go. Mute. Not.
With Gary on the phone.
He took his camera off, but we can still hear him on the phone. Sometimes that boy, I don't think's all there.
You got your hand.
Not always.
I ain't all there. You know, I take that atorvastatin.
Did you get off the phone?
I did,
Why'd you get off the phone?
because he hung up.
Well, I guess I'll call Reagan now.
Call him.
I'm busy.
Hey, Rob, don't you just love these guys?
Well, that's true, and your phone's in use right now. So, may not, it's not like you at you, and
My phone don't have to be in use. I can leave this.
That's true, but then that would be very disrespectful to Rob.
Well, I'll just blame it on you. I'll say Gary made me do it.
Hey, we all know that it's all Devil Dog's fault.
Yeah, but Gary made me do it.
Sounds like a good name for
That's a
name for
good
shirt.
T-shirt.
I know. It's all Devil Dog's fault, but Gary made me do it. That's another one. That's another T-shirt. Gary made me do it.
Have that on the front and one on the back.
Or, okay, maybe YouTube police made me do it. That would sound better.
That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, see, I got some interesting ideas, Gary.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, I need a T-shirt myself. If I can find one my size, but there is none my size.
Oh, there's
Yes,
T-shirts your size, Des. You just don't like the colors. You're picky. You're picky Des.
I don't like pink. I don't like purple. I don't like bright yellow. I don't like bright orange. Don't like neon colors.
And see, that's the issue right there.
With
And then
that,
you don't like,
Black,
and then
burgundy.
here's the thing, and then you don't like vinyl. You want it sublimated, but you can't sublimate on dark colors.
I know.
So you would have to have vinyl. But then the only way around that would be to bleach a spot on the dark color and then sublimate it. But you don't like the bleach spot. So you're just too picky, Des. Can't do nothing for you.
She's SOL.
Love you.
We've looked into all avenues to get Des a shirt, but she don't like none of them.
You know what it is? I don't like tie-dye. I don't like that bright.
It don't have to be tie-dye. It could be a solid color black shirt with just a spot, and it wouldn't be tie-dye anyway. It'd be a bleach kind of thing, but you could do one spot or you could do a couple of bleach spots or whatever, and then put the sublimate.
I would do the bleach spot underneath the design.
Well, then, yeah, she could do that.
Is Kent still in here?
Was Kent in here?
Yeah, he was.
I didn't see Kent in here.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what's up,
looking at
Kent? Hey, P. Didge.
Uncle
He's like,
Steve, if you're in here,
I
hey.
just hate people, not colors. No, I hate colors, not people. Well, except for my ex-husband to be someday.
DJ, Jamie, Ralph. Hey, everybody.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Where you up to?
Well, I gotta I gotta go to take a shower. I gotta get dressed. I gotta leave here at about 2:30 or 3 around there to go get Simon because I gotta drive to the motel, pick up Simon, then we gotta go to the thing and find parking, the cook off and stuff. And I want to do some things around here before I leave too. So
Okie dokie.
Is
What-
Simon?
what's the-
yeah, Simon's in Houston.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at the motel.
Yeah, he's in the Galleria area. So if you're familiar with Houston, the Galleria is a huge freaking mall. It's like 3 stories tall. It's got like an ice skating rink in it. It's freaking huge.
Wow.
But he's in that area. He's not at the Galleria, but he's in that area.
You know, I actually went ice skating in that thing twice, I think.
Oh, really? You know, I've never
Yeah.
been ice skating in my life, Gary, and I never will.
I
Well,
have.
you
You have to have
probably
strong
should because
ankles and balance.
No, I couldn't. But I mean, I used to in high school and stuff. I used to roller skate, but never been ice skating. We ain't got much ice down here in southern Texas, southeast Texas, Gary.
I know.
I know.
Hey, that's why I had to go there. That's the only times I've ever ice skated in my life.
Yeah, D.
Tell all the guys hey for me.
Hey guys.
Yes, Simon.
Okay, that's it.
You're still here. Yes, you're still here, Simon.
Tell the folks in the barbecue community that you see that Dee and I said hello.
And as
I will
Gary
tell them
said,
D said hello. I will not say Belt Loop said hello.
Well, you can use YouTube Police. It don't matter which
No,
one.
I won't say YouTube police either. There you go. Have Simon do it, Gary.
All right, Simon, tell them all I said sup.
Tell him no, Simon. Tell him no, Simon.
okay,
That
Simon,
way
you can
they'll
tell
know
all the
it's
guys I said hey.
Yes, I told her that the guys were wondering where she was. So tell them all hey for her.
Dee,
Kent's a cool dude, D.
I like them all.
Yeah,
I do
no,
too, but I mean, I like Kent. He's cool dude. Lep's cool dude.
yeah.
Christy's cool chick. I don't know about Randy. You know, Simon, he's all right.
He's a breed of his own.
I really don't like Simon too much. He makes me work too hard. I'm supposed to be on vacation. He's making me work.
Digits,
He's
we're still
making me-
taking donations.
he's making me
on
be
the
his-
5th.
He's making me be his personal chauffeur and everything else.
Yeah. I know you said you'd go get him. I know. Hey, Ralph, I'll be
Hey,
getting
at
home.
least he didn't wear his Dallas Cowboys hat down here. I was trying to find my Texans hat, and son of a gun, I lost it. Maybe in Andrew's car. I don't know, but I lost my freaking hat.
Oh man.
What?
My Texans hat, yeah. I was gonna wear it
Man,
yesterday.
you'll be
If I
my
can
camera
find it.
guy tonight too.
While
If
you're
I can
at
find my Texans hat, I'm wearing it tonight.
Digits, we're still taking donations. The chair is pretty much paid, but we're still taking donations because it's going towards a cushion and stuff, and then half the money that's raised is going into I can allocate for my donation to Pimpin' a Ride. And then half the donation is that's left.
All right,
is gonna
guys.
go
I'll
into
see you
a
later,
special,
Rob.
Fund.
All right, man.
Nice seeing you, love. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna do some stuff.
Okay. See you
All
later.
right, later.
Have fun.
love you. Bye.
see you
Yeah, so-
tomorrow and next week. Next week.
Yeah,
is
so half the money that's going to be raised come Tuesday, the 5th, is going to go into special trust to help the next person down the road. But I still need a cushion for my chair and a couple of other things that Sam and I were talking about for my chair. And
We
then,
maybe- How
yeah.
about a paint job with some flames or something on it? Black with flames.
Mm-hmm.
no, I want to get the seat done like the 57 Chevys and stuff. Funny dice. I want the red with the white, the white in
The
there.
tuck and roll.
Oh, okay, with the V. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She wants some fins.
Yeah, I want the fans, or I want it like a Volkswagen Bug. The bus, rather. The bus. If I can have the Volkswagen bus chair, I'd be like all happy. Not that there is one, but I'll have a VW logo on the back of my chair.
I'm telling you, we need to get you some fuzzy dice to hang off of, the
Fuzzy
hands.
gnomes.
And then, a black paint job. I don't know if it may be matte or glossy. I'm not sure. But
Well, my
have
chair is
red
black.
and yellow flames coming down the side of it. Make it look like you're moving fast when you're standing still. Maybe put a rear view mirror off of one of the armrests.
What about a camera holder? So I can
Mhm.
turn around. Here, I'm going for a ride in my chair. Watch where I'm
That's not-
going.
That's not a bad idea.
Backup
Okay.
camera or something too, huh? Just deck it out.
With the air horn. Mom, mom. Here comes Dad. You can hear that
Can
air
you
horn
even
a
get
mile
a fuzzy
away.
Hang on, I gotta look that up now.
Look on Temu. You can find anything on Temu.
Fuzzy gnomes.
Get you
Yes,
one of those.
exactly, Simon.
Get you one of those bumper stickers says if you can read this sticker, you're too close. Back
Close.
off.
Yeah.
She needs some chrome spinners for her wheels
I
too.
don't think my daughter will ever want to push me around in that chair.
See? Me and Digits thinking alike.
I think you guys are not the only ones because everybody else was talking about it when the donation thing was coming. They're like, we got to pimp a ride and get spinners, and the whole bit. I'm like, oh gosh.
Hey,
Is it
Dad,
gonna have the hydraulic thing where it goes dunk 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 down the road?
the
Yes.
spinners would be cool.
Her front will be up and her back end will be down. And
Dragging my butt. Yeah.
bingo.
Maybe one of them air fresheners too.
Oh, okay.
Trade
I'll
air
look for that. But then I need a solar charger or something in my chair so I can plug in my phone. I'll be good to go.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. We gotta so I can have music. I need a subwoofer. I gotta drag a subwoofer.
A CD player with a subwoofer just there on the, maybe between the wheels.
Or you want to really go old school, get you a big boom box.
There you go. Man.
And maybe have it play, some of the 50s music, like it was, Eddie Holly and the Crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy Holly and the
Buddy
Crickets.
House. Yeah.
MP3
The
player.
Beach Boys playing.
Mhm.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna need a roof rack for a surfboard, the whole bit.
It'll do too.
By the way, Des, I saw some fuzzy gnomes that were on the Amazon.
Mhm.
So if you'll add one of those to, that you'd like to have hanging on your wheelchair, I get the ball rolling, put it on a wish list or something, and then send, me a thing where I can, pay for that. I'll be glad to buy you a fuzzy gnome. Now, it has to be, one of the inexpensive ones. Some of these things like $18, but I tend to be parsimonious. Pick a $4 or $5 one. So
Okay, where are things at? Because I'm not seeing.
just go to Google
Yeah.
and type in fuzzy gnome,
Mhm.
and I see a couple of them. Hocketons, gnome plushies, or something like that.
Because everything
No.
I'm seeing is single.
Just putting something in order. You can even bring it up here. If somehow my airplane phone got whoppered off.
Mm.
So a gnome plushie, I don't mind.
Oh, I've got gnomes. I don't need another gnome. I mean, I can take one of them and put a string on it.
I'm talking. Okay, well that'd be fine too. Hang it around its neck so it looks like you're hanging the gnome. Hey, I can teach you how
I
to
even
make
have my buddy gnome.
would any of y'all like to know actually how to make don't ask me why I learned this knot, but there's actually a particular knot you can make for like a gallows type thing.
Mhm.
I used to do, I've learned a little bit about different knots. It just happens to be one I learned a while back. Another one is like a prusset. That's one of my favorite knots. I'm not sure I could do a prusset though.
Yeah, I was looking
Right.
for fuzzy gnomes to hang off your rear view mirror. Nothing was coming up.
No, just type in fuzzy gnome
I did.
or gnome plushie. Well, I ain't got to buy you one. I just think it'd be kind of cool to do it.
I've got all of them. I've got gnomies. And I got
I
more
do.
gnomies over there.
But it's all good. I don't mind, I just like having fun. I still would love to see that thing hopped up with some, flames going down it and some spinners on the wheels and
Custom bicycle license. Yeah, that would be cute.
hang on, let me see if that's even a thing. Spinners.
Trying to find a
This chair,
50, gnome.
this chair is going to be so loaded down. You're going to need a Tesla.
It already weighs like 75 pounds to lift it into the car. My daughter's like, Mom, this wheelchair is heavier than your other one.
Excuse
I
me.
see wheelchair cover.
Phone call. Just a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need one that says Peaceful Des.
I want to see one that spins.
Or Wild Child for license plate.
You'd think they'd have a spinner. Oh, wait a minute. Only 2 cat spinners, 2 barb dome style. Only 2 caps. I don't know if that is for a wheelchair or not. Let's see here. Spin Tech Phoenix billet aluminum wheelchair wheel. Our fully CNC machine, solid single. Wow. There is an aftermarket wheels that it looks like, I don't know if that's a piece or for 2 of them, but it's like $1,354.
Not cheap.
I wouldn't even put that on my car.
No kidding, me neither.
Turbine aluminum billet wheelchair wheels, $1,050.
I think that's for those that do.
Yeah.
Spiral wheelchair wheel covers. It doesn't say anything about spinning though. I'm just looking for a wheel cover type thing that'll spin, and I ain't seeing one. There could be a market out there for spinners, for wheelchairs. That would be cool.
But every wheelchair is different. So you'd have to get like all the different wheels, see what they're about, It'd be cool on the electric ones. The spinners on the electric ones.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you can get an LED kit for it. Go underneath of it.
You'd think they'd have more creative wheelchairs.
Well, did you see the one that looks like a semi?
I did not, but I see one that looks like it's a tank tracks on it.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Altering.
Yep.
Did you see the digits? I'm busy looking for pimping wheelchair accessories. No drive-bys, Des.
That's right.
You don't have to worry about that. I don't like the other, the equipment. I like I might flip you the bird.
This is interesting. I see a Jack Drive 2.0 multi-speed lever drive wheelchair. Apparently, they've got it where you can pull like a lever type thing,
Mhm.
and it's hooked up to like what looks like, a bicycle thing. That's kind of interesting.
There's this kid I follow. I call him a kid. He's in college. He became disabled. He broke his neck, and disabled in a certain area or his spine or something. And he's got a wheelchair, but then he's got this adapter that hooks to the front of it, and then it becomes like a motorized wheelchair. So he can drive it all over and then take off the front, and then become like a regular wheelchair again. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything under Pimp My Wheelchair.
Now you're gonna have me looking.
No, but that needs to go to Chip Foose. Pimp.
Now, I found some flames on eBay. It's green. Well, I guess I could show y'all. Let's see. I guess I ought to ask. Rob's on the phone, so I won't. I'll just do it anyhow. Because he's, I don't think he'll mind me showing this. See these wheelchair,
Cool.
flames right there.
Oh yeah.
It's only like $13.49. That's kind of cool.
I like that skull too.
Yeah, I caught that right as I was starting to. But that's for the automatic one or the electric ones.
Yeah.
I wonder if
So
there'd be
then-
a way to attach that to your wheel.
So now, is this an electric wheelchair you're getting, Des?
No, it's a manual. I already
That
got
one?
it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it got delivered. Dogman, that's associated with Bobblehead and Brett and the whole community. Mike's his name, and he they were talking about it on Rambling Peach, and everybody's like, we got to contribute to her wheelchair, and a couple people donated money to Simon to get me my wheelchair. Dogman goes, forget waiting till the 5th. She needs it right now. He went on Amazon and went to order. I said, don't order it without talking to Yes I Can Barbecue Simon, because Simon knows what I need and everything else. So that and all through the thing is like, I want to get it now, I want to get it now, I want to get it now. I'm like, no, I'm going to do it for the fundraiser, because the fundraiser's been planned for a couple of weeks. And next thing you know, him and Simon talked about it. We're going to give the money back to Dogman for ordering it. And then they said it was going to be delivered on the 28th. Well, this was like Monday night. Wednesday morning, when I got ready to leave to do errands, it was sitting outside my house.
That's awesome.
I was like, wow. The 28th came a lot faster.
Cool.
But it's got the leg braces, so I can put I didn't have any feet. Like, this is my old one. So there's no leg braces, no feet thing or anything on it. And so he got me a bigger seat, and then it's got the place for my legs and my feet to sit on. So now they don't drag underneath the chair or whatever. So I can actually have my legs up a little bit elevated, and then it's just heavy. Serena's like, Mom, this chair is heavy.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, baby, it's like 75 pounds.
Yeah, that's heavy. By the way, how's Serena doing?
She's doing okay. She's up in her room. She went with me to the doctor's office this morning to get my legs taken care of. I had they're really rough. They've gotten worse from when I had the 2020 bug. So they have them all wrapped up to my knee. And
Did you finish off that ice cream?
huh?
Did you finish off that ice cream?
Yeah, I did, and I couldn't taste it. So now that it's gone, I'm going to buy some more ice cream and see if I can taste it.
The
Everything, it stunk. Everything I ate. what was it? The jerky. Couldn't taste it. Not at all. Every peanut butter tasted like, I don't know. I mean, everything had like no taste. I'm like,
By the way, I
Yeah.
would suggest you talk with D. I would suggest you talk with D to, I don't know, Digits just tried to come up. I tried to add him, but he didn't come up. It dropped. Maybe there was a issue or something. Digits, if
sometimes
you
there's an issue.
try it again, Digits.
Sometimes he might have an issue on his end.
Let's see. Let me check settings. And want to make sure I hadn't messed up anything in here. All right, I'm not, I didn't accidentally hit. There are no banned guests at this point. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally trying to, hit the wrong thing or whatever. Because I was trying to bring him up.
Gary, how are the babies?
Oh, they're doing beautifully. They're sleeping right now, I assume, because I don't hear any growling or barking or biting. And I think Otis Otis is right here. I think Nikki's still outside. She may be. She doesn't bark when she wants to come in, So I just have to check from time to time if she's ready. And
You got him a new green screen background.
Hey there, may or may not be Digits. Yeah, that's. Hey, how you doing?
That's Digits.
What up,
So-
Digits?
Are you sure it's Digits?
That's Digits.
Hey, I looked to authenticate, so it did authenticate that you are you. But wait a minute, maybe it was wrong. Try to
Gotcha.
throw a little bit of mystery in there. Yeah, there's, I would think there was more stuff for pimping. Maybe I bet a cool wheelchair cover, chair cover would be flames that were in a circle or something. You could attach them to the wheel. That would be a cool thing.
I think there should be like Nerf rocket launchers on each side, and or maybe even ping pongs. Ping pongs would be better.
Don't come near me. I'm gonna shoot you with my Nerf gun.
That's a cool thought.
Yeah,
did
put
you-
some, just put a couple tanks of air on the backside. Oh man,
Yeah,
Some
we could even
PSIs
have
involved in
flames
this.
shooting out the back.
yeah.
Nitrous.
Oh, I love that.
How about a
Hey.
bottle of nitrous?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nitrous would be cool.
Nitrous. We're gonna have to weigh down that front though. She's gonna go straight back.
Yeah. Either that or put some of them bars in the back that go.
Wheelie bars?
Yeah. Wheelie bars keep her from tumping over.
Or what about like one of those fans, like an attic fan, like on the back, and that way we can kind of use it like a hydro boat.
Yeah. We may have to put something underneath the bottom though, so that once it hit the water, it stayed afloat.
Oh yeah.
It blows up automatically like a pontoon. It's like,
Really, this is how businesses start. They start branding
Exactly.
and pimping wheelchairs, and believe me, people would just come in droves to that. People
you
wouldn't
go,
even
Dad.
have to have wheelchairs, and they would start buying them just so they could pimp it.
There's your new business, Des. Pimp
There
my
it is.
wheelchair.
Pimp my
There you go.
wheelchair.
Des is pimped out rides.
Mm-hmm.
pimp my ride. That's for sure. I want this card. I want the car that you can use your wheelchair. You go right up into it in the back. It opens up. You get into it and you get into your spot and you drive.
Huh. That's
Now
pretty cool.
that would be
actually.
cool.
Yeah. I saw this one guy. He lives in my area, and he has just like a small Chevy pickup, but the arm will come out, and there's a cover, but the arm will come out and put the wheelchair in the bed of the truck, and then the cover slides up. So I thought that was pretty neat.
That's cool. Here we go. This is I don't know if I can. Let's see. The world's first EV. Okay, EV made specifically for wheelchair users. Let me see if I can get somebody to accept presentation.
Okay, Des, here is your mobility. Here is your mobility scooter.
Oh, for sure. There you go. I love that. That is so cool. I got my VW bus, and I'm good to go.
What about instead of having the wheelchair, we use like tracks,
Got 'em.
kind of like on a tank?
Yeah. They have them.
Yeah.
They are made. They're just super duper expensive.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I forget. I'm not going to present this.
Yeah,
Stop
those
sharing.
would definitely need a rocket launcher on the side.
Okay.
Wheelchair. No.
Now
let's
here
see.
you go.
All terrain. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, runway. There we go. Yep. Yeah. 15K, 16K is one of the pictures right there.
Oh, okay. Well,
I would need some heck of a vehicle to put with a lift to put that up on, just so that I could haul it.
yeah. You definitely would need a pickup truck that you could drive it up on.
Hey, Digit,
They
what's
do.
up, man?
Hey, Roland, how you doing, buddy?
All right, doing good.
Good.
But yeah, I just wish they showed the better interior picture of this car because it's really cool.
Hey, Rob,
They're big enough for the interior.
it's time for me to get ready to work. I'm just going to drop down. Y'all do your thing. I'm still going to have this on and running, what have you. I'm just going to be in the basement. I got to find Nikki, and she's somewhere in the backyard or something, or front yard. I can't find her. And I got to find her. And anyhow, you're still live. I'll be here back as soon as I can. If you need anything, just call me or something.
Okay.
Try to keep the phone with me.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. So what you cooking tonight, Dad? I mean,
Let's see. Oh, the kids are making for us. The kids are making, I think, something with chicken fajita, chicken something or other. I don't know yet, but it's something chicken.
What you cooking, Digit?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
No, my wife is cooking my my wallet, I think, and so we're gonna she has my niece on Friday, so we meet for lunch. It's the only day that I eat lunch is Friday, and other than the weekend. And so we got done there, and then she was like, while we were there, she was like, well, when they come over to get her, we can all go out and get something to eat. And I'm like, oh my God, man. So yeah, just burning a hole in my wallet is what she's doing. So not cooking anything tonight, but tomorrow I'll probably be cooking something. I'm just not really sure what I'm going to cook just yet, but I'm going to be cooking something.
Yeah. Your ribs turned out like you wanted them last night?
Well, I wasn't able to put them in the Dutch oven. The wind kind of picked up, and when I started burning my coals, get those in the starter ready. Everything was nice. I walked into my shop, came back out to check on them, and there was a nice dark cloud. So I ended up pulling the kettle out and doing it in a kettle. But yeah, I just cooked those as slow as I possibly could until near the end. You know, I don't want to eat at 9 o'clock, so I had to kind of speed it up a little bit. And my wife wanted a steak, so it all worked out. I mean, they came out pretty good. Not done the way that I wanted it, you know, to be done.
Yeah, just had to modify your method a little bit because of the weather.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I keep a book with me whenever I do cooks, and my brother thinks I'm a moron for doing this, but I document all my cooks, and I'll put down the temp, what kind of coal that I'm using. I like B&B. I really like that. Their
that's
product.
some good stuff.
It really is, and so he looks at that thing. He goes, "Man, you put way too much effort in this." But there have been times that you are cooking something and you got similar weather that happened 3 years ago, and you can go back there and kind of look at a little bit of the stuff.
Yeah, because you know the humidity changing and the weather conditions and stuff, it might take more charcoal to have the same results you did last time, you know, or you might cook it at a different temperature because of the weather, you know, the humidity and
deal on a book by Fern Michaels.
Weather's always
25% off for a limited time. I can add it to your wish list and send it to your.
I got it. I'm gonna hold it down. Rob, thank you for letting me come.
You know, when I was
Pop in tonight if you can.
I didn't
Love you,
Later, D.
Love you too.
well.
And search for it.
Amazon, no thank you. Amazon, hold on. Alexa, no thank you.
Good afternoon, Desiree. Okay.
But I'm gonna fry fish tonight. My wife's Catholic, and she's Catholic. I'm not, but she wants me to fry them for Lent, so I'm gonna make them with. I'm gonna soak them in mustard. Then I'm gonna do Uncle Steve's gator shake with them, and see how that turns out.
You know, I'm gonna say this, and I'm almost ashamed to say it and admit it, you know, to everybody. But you know, when it comes to frying, I am notice level.
Yeah.
Growing up, we didn't have a lot of fried food.
Yeah.
And so I just never was around it. No one ever showed, you know, really how to cook it. But one day I was like, you know, screw it. I'm gonna get some chicken, and I'm gonna figure this out. And so I was outside when I did it and checked the temperature of my oil and everything. That chicken came out fantastic, and ever since then, it has sucked.
That's funny.
Oh,
Be right back, ladies' room.
okay.
But I do a lot in the cast iron. So you know, I saw your setup that you had for the for your 2 burner, and I was like, man, that is something. I need something like that. I think that would be a little easier. I mean, I've done fries, you know, cut up the fries and put those in. And there I learned, you know, keep rinsing them, dump them out, get all that starch out, and that does make a huge difference. But yeah, I'm kind of new to that whole thing, so I will be watching a lot of your shows on that for sure.
Yeah. If you noticed on my shrimp, I burnt my grease because I went with the vegetable grease because man, that peanut oil, that stuff's not $9 a gallon now.
Yeah.
Now vegetable oil I'm paying $8 a gallon, but peanut oil if I'd have to pay $45 for 5 gallons of that peanut oil. And people say, well, you know, you can reuse it, you could put a filter it, you can do all that, but darn, then you got to store all that, you know, and again, and I use vegetable oil. I just got to watch it because if I get it over 350 degrees, it's almost sure to burn, you know, almost sure. So
what's up, Troy V? Haven't seen you around, buddy. Or you probably haven't seen me around, but nice to bump into you again.
What's up, Troy?
Yeah, and it's you know, I can't use peanut oil at my house. My wife is super allergic to peanuts and everything. So
she has peanut allergy.
Yeah, I even got to keep the peanut butter out in the shop. And if I ever have anything, it's immediately, brushing your teeth and making sure it's not on you. I mean, it's a hospital trip. So yeah. So I've always, when I have fried things, I'm using mostly avocado oil.
Oh, so if she even smells it, it causes her a reaction, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Man.
yeah, and I mean, to me, I don't go a day without peanut butter. Because
my wife don't either.
Reese's, they came up with the perfect combination of a chocolate and peanut butter, and I treat myself daily with one of those. So.
Yeah, I love them too. Even though I'm diabetic, I ain't supposed to have them. I still like them. But
yeah,
my wife's diabetic too. But what we eat is that Jif all natural peanut butter, and it seems not to have as much sugar in it as the regular peanut butter. Which peanut butter really don't normally have a lot of sugar in it anyway, unless it's homemade or modified.
Yeah.
So I can have peanut butter, but oh man.
No, and it's kind of like those the s'mores that I put up there, and you can see that I put a big old whopping of peanut butter in those bad boys. But I certainly like peanut butter. But
I'm gonna try s'mores. They look
good. They come out pretty good, But I think after 2 trips to the hospital which we've had, and I can't tell you how many times I had a sticker with an EpiPen and.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Does it come to a point where she has to have an EpiPen?
Yeah. We got 2, and so wherever we are, we carry it with us, and when we go out to eat, we have to really stress. What are you cooking this stuff with? And, So she sits there and watches me eat Chick-fil-A, and I tell her how good it is and everything just to make her jealous. But but it is what it is.
Yeah. Almost every restaurant that I've known either cooks their chicken, they do any type of frying, they do it in peanut oil.
Yeah,
almost every time.
What I hate is some places don't realize that people have fish allergies,
right?
And they'll cook it in the same oil that they're cooking the fries in or whatever, and the chicken. And the people that have fish allergies are like, they end up having to go to the hospital and having a reaction to it. It's like, you gotta let these people know that you're using the same oil. You can't have fried fish or whatever.
Yeah.
Or anything fried because of the fish.
Exactly.
Yeah, and her mother is probably the worst. I mean, she's got shellfish, egg. There's just it's a long list. It's really hard to kind of put things together for her,
Yeah.
But she's even scared of, her mom's even scared to like season things. So everything is really, really bland if you eat it at her house, understandably. I mean, she doesn't want to go to the hospital either.
Yeah. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to put my fish that got them falling out. I got to put them in the icebox right quick and grab my phone charger. I'll be right back.
Do your thing, Rob.
Yeah, speaking of fish, maybe I'll go to the fish market tomorrow and get some fish and have some fish and steamed broccoli.
There you
go. Yum.
One place I do love, and you don't see too many of them. Everybody's going to probably think I'm some kind of sicko, but it's Long John Silver's. I love Long John Silver's.
I've never been to one, and we don't have them around here. We have Captain D's, and I've never been there. We have Red Lobster, and I went there once, and I hated it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Their cheddar biscuits are delicious, but it's definitely not like it was back in the 80s and 90s. That was kind of a Red Lobster was a place that you got dressed up and went to, and now it's just like any other place.
Yeah. Right now, though, we have so many chicken shacks in our town, in the city. Tallahassee's nothing but chicken shacks, pot stores, or CBD, whatever you want to call it. And then there's the car washes, that, and chicken shacks. It used to be mattresses and liquor stores and something else. There was multiple, and now it's Chicken Shacks, and it's like we have on one strip alone, on one road, we have Popeyes, Bojangles, KFC, Zaxby's, Guthrie's. Then you have Arby's, which has chicken, Chick-fil-A, which has chicken, of course, Wendy's, McDonald's, Slim Chicken, what's the other one? Culver's. All this on one strip, and a couple more I might have missed in there. All on one strip. That's just one strip. Never mind Tennessee Ave, and that's North Monroe. And never mind Tennessee, where the college kids are. You've got a bunch of Chicken Shacks. It's like, do we need all these Chicken Shacks and like every fourth building is a car wash? We have that many people here in this town for car washes?
Yeah, evidently. I mean, people are buying it. Supply and demand.
It's just so crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, give us, like, especially in my side of town, we call it the poor side of town, okay? So we have, I call it Trash Mart for Walmart. We have another Trash Mart for the flea market, or Trash Market, rather. So we have Trash Mart and Trash Market. We have nothing but car dealerships, a trash Dollar Tree, a trash red dress barn or whatever it's called. One of those places you can go in and find stuff for cheap. It's just like you have to drive at least 20 minutes or so to the other side of town, put some mileage on your car to do any decent shopping. And then decent shopping is not considered decent shopping because all the good stores are starting to close up and move out of town. Like the malls are putting in crap stores. Like people are just like, forget it. It's just
malls are a thing of the past now.
Yeah, but I like to go to a mall and find something. Not like I don't want to spend $100 for a pair of jeans. Even Hot Topic and Spencer's have changed so much from when I was a teen. I'm like, what is up with this?
Yeah,
it's not like it used to be anymore.
No, the inflation's killing us. I mean, I won't
it's
go
inflation,
too far
but it's. I don't think they know. And on top of that, for plus size people, they put the ugliest color clothing, the ugliest color combinations in the stores. If you're lucky to find something in your size, and then you want to look cute, and everybody's like, "You're wearing black again?" It's like that's my choice. It's like black, blue, or ugly leopard print, or ugly color combos, which I will not buy. So it's just they don't consider everybody. Yeah, see, I have a lot of black and blue in my wardrobe, but they don't give you like.
I own quite a bit of black clothes, but I usually use that for my moonlighting job at night.
Yeah, your job at night. But I would love to have like a nice burgundy, outfit or something, or top, or just, look. And the cute
Just
patterns that the other sizes have. Like the other two sizes below us, plus size people, have great patterns, beautiful color combinations, beautiful style. Why can't they make that for the curvaceous ladies or the cool men? Because I go to the men's section and they don't go past a certain size, and it's like, I want that flannel shirt, I want that flannel shirt, I want that graphic tee, and it's like they don't have it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's I'm pretty tall, and I'm healthy, but I'm pretty tall, and so having even like going to get a polo out somewhere, you can't do it because it's not long enough.
Right, and then you wash it, and it shrinks and goes up.
Yeah, and so I get a lot of my clothes. Yeah, I get a lot of my clothes from LL Bean, and it's the big and tall.
Oh, I love LL Bean. When I was younger, I had from LL Bean when I was younger in my teens. I had like the duck boots and the corduroy pants and the jackets and the hats because I lived in New England. So you go for all that stuff to stay warm, but at the same time it lasts. You know?
But I went to Freeport, Maine, where they have the LL Bean store that doesn't have a lock on it. So then, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. and they didn't have anything that I could grab there, and so it is what it is. But my wife was like, it's you shouldn't have to pay $4 extra just because you're tall, and I'm kind of like, well, it is extra fabric, so it just is what it is.
I know. I like it long too because it does shrink. Like all my clothes, it's my size, but then I go wash it and they're all shortened. And the sleeve is shortened, the length is short. I'm like, really?
Yeah. We don't even put my clothes. We don't even put my clothes in the dryer. We just.
I have no place to hang it. If I could hang dry it, I would, but I don't even have that kind of space.
No, I got you. So yeah, sometimes we're just stuck with things, and it is what it is. I mean, it's trying to. I remember my sister. She had a little MR2 when we were younger. That was one of her cars that she got, and she was like, "You want to drive it?" And I was like, "Sure." And I tried to get my long legs in there, and
couldn't get in.
My knees up underneath my chin, basically, and I was like, "Yeah, this just isn't made for me,"
No.
So it is what it is. I'm used to having my feet hang off the bed now.
Well, right now, if I hit the water, I'd be buying an all-terrain GMC because when I rented that car for Alabama, that was a beautiful ride.
Yeah, I had a GMC Yukon for. I guess I had that car for about 6 years.
Yeah.
That probably was the nicest riding car that I have ever bought. And then I jumped from that to a Chevy Avalanche, which I really, really liked. But I started having issues with that. And one of my friends, he's a sales rep for Ford, and I'm not a Ford guy, but he talked me into buying this Ford, and I think I paid way too much for that thing. I'm not happy with it at all. I'm just not.
Gotcha. When I rented, all I know is digits. When I rented that GMC, it had the heated handles. Not that I needed it because September wasn't really cold, but it had the buttons to make it fit your lower back. So it molds to the shape of your. Oh my gosh. That was like the best ride ever, and I felt like I had room.
The Yukon had seat coolers in it. I mean, not just the seat heaters; it had the seat coolers in it. And
I wonder if that did too, and I just didn't know all the bells and whistles on it. You know what I mean?
Possibly. I mean, because it took me a while to figure that all that I had for that car. But my brother and I were down. I got a beach house. My wife and I down at the beach, and my brother was in between jobs, and so I invited him and his wife down. I was like, "You guys just have to pay for. Y'all have to buy us a supper or make us a supper," And we came off the beach, and we ended up going, driving over to the other side of the island, and I was like, "Man, put those seat coolers on," and he was like, "Man, feels like you're sitting on a menthol." I was like, Yeah, I guess so. I've never sat on a menthol, but yeah, this feels pretty good.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Nicole. But it was. All I know is I'm hoping to get something like that again when I go to Alabama in September. I mean, it's a lot of gas, but it was well worth it. Worth it.
I've always been fond of GM products. They've really, done some good. Had some good luck with them. This truck before I inherited my grandmother's truck, and the truck I had before this one had 305,000 miles on it, and I sold it.
Wow.
And the guy still, I think, has it. In
my Hyundai Tucson, the oil lights started to come on it, and there's oil in the car. The engine light's always been on it. This is my cousin's car that I'm driving. It's got 220,900 miles on it. Then it's got the suspension is now shot on it. The power steering's been replaced. I don't know how many times that's gone. That's again within a year. Then it has when you steer the front, something inside is acting. Something is acting up inside. It's making all clanky sounds on it. It's just, and I'm like, just get me going for a little bit longer because it's the only way I can go grocery shopping and go to my doctor's appointment and go to the cottage. Once I lose that, I'm
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
SLO.
Well, Rob, do you have a GMC? Is it a Sierra or?
Yeah, it was a Sierra. Now I have my grandmother's truck. It's a Chevy Silverado single cab, and
Okay.
I just rolled over 208,000 miles on that little V6. And
Yep.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just put another motor in it. I told my wife I can't afford to spend what they want for these new cars.
Man, I did go, sticker shopping one day, on the GMCs. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous how much they're asking for those things. I mean, $80,000. Holy cow!
Oh, I looked at a GMC Acadiana for my wife a while back. They it was wanting 32,000 for it, and I said, okay, what can you come off on that sticker price? He said, nothing. I said, what do you mean nothing? He said, we have to sell them now at MSRP now because it's costing us more to buy them. Now they're not letting us have any wiggle room.
Yeah.
Dadgummit. I said, I ended up putting another motor in my wife's Jeep Liberty. I mean, that cost me $7,500, but still cheaper than having a note every month. And I had a note on it for $260 a month for 2 years, and it still was cheaper than buying another vehicle. But,
oh, I know. Yeah. No, one of my.
I'm not thinking of my dad, but if he passes away, I get his car.
Yeah.
Which is an updated version of my car with only 23,000 miles on it.
Oh man,
but he doesn't drive it, so it's like, yeah. He goes, I'll put my recliner in the back for you, and that's part of your inheritance.
No, we bought my wife Toyota 4Runner 3 years ago, and those got really good ratings and reviews on them, and she loves it. But let's see, we've had it longer than 2 years. We probably had it 3 years now, close to 4. But she only has 20,000 miles on it because everywhere we go, we'll use my truck. But we're trying to keep that as long as we possibly can.
And that's the Ford you bought, you said?
No, well, the Ford, that's what we just ride around in whenever we go somewhere. But her 4Runner, we try to keep that. That's been a great car for her.
So, what kind is your pickup? What is it?
Oh, it's a FX4. Yeah, it's an FX4.
Oh, okay.
It's Ford 150 FX4. Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, what do we have for dinner today?
So I had to get something that had 4-wheel drive since her 4Runner doesn't. So we need to have something,
Yeah.
But, and it's, I can't say that it's an awful vehicle, but it's just, when you end up buying something that you really, it's not what you want,
Yeah.
Now I know we're having dinner. We're having chicken curry for dinner.
Yeah, and I got the crew cab with that. So I mean, it's a huge. If you're sitting in the back, you can stretch your legs out.
Yeah.
On those.
Yeah. My stepdad has a Dodge, which he's a Ford man, but and my father has a Ford, and my brother-in-law, they're Ford people, and they give me 9 kinds of trouble about a GM. It's is it gonna make it? Like, yeah, it's gonna make it.
Yeah. No, and my family's completely opposite. It's Chevy and GMC. So, when I pulled up with that Ford, my brother's jaw just dropped, and I didn't even get 2 feet out of that truck before he started telling me of the stupidity of buying that truck and everything.
It's got EcoBoost in it.
Yeah, it does.
It does. I heard that's good.
Yeah, they are. And you know, every time I take it over to get the oil change, because I have to use it for work, so they work will actually take care of a lot of the maintenance for it. And yeah, those grease monkeys will sit there and they'll tell you to rev up the engine because they want to see that damn thing kick on, and then they all
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's
Turbo.
I mean it is it's turbo. Yeah. So it's I don't know. I'm just not too happy with it, I guess. It's just not what I wanted.
Yeah. You think your next one will be a Chevrolet again?
It's either going to be a GMC or a Tundra.
Yeah.
I really like the Tundras, and it's really I like the crew cab. I like the back. You know, you can put a lot of things. And I've got a dog that's 130 pounds, and you know he pretty much rides around with me a lot of places. So you got to have enough room for him. So
Yeah. That's good,
My family
man.
was a Toyota family when I was growing up because we used to have a Toyota dealership.
Yeah.
So we used to try all the different Toyotas back in the early 70s. The Celicas, Corollas, all that. Before the Tundras and the other ones came out.
yeah, no, I've had a few Toyotas in my day, and a couple of them I tried to screw up, and they just wouldn't. They're tanks.
Yeah, they make good vehicles.
They really do.
The Honda
Really do.
My dad loved his Honda, he loved his Subaru and Toyota. Those were his cars. You know?
Yeah, the Hondas were pretty cool. I had a Honda Prelude when I was younger, and that was a fun little car.
Yeah.
They good vehicles. They all have their their good points.
Sure. Yeah, good and bad. And it's kind of like my sister, unfortunately, she has MS, and she remarried and sold her house. The next day, she is giving me a call, and she goes, "Well, I got my check for the house." And I was like, "Oh, how much did you sell it for?" And she told me, and I said, "What are you going to do with that money?" She goes, "I'm at the Jeep dealership right now." And I said, "You're going to buy a Jeep that you've always wanted?" She goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, you should."
Yeah.
Because who knows how long she's going to be able to drive it. So,
Right.
yeah. So I was like, "Yeah, you should." And she goes, "Well, Mom's kind of trying to talk me out of it." I was like, "Don't listen to Mom. Just do what the hell you want to do. Just do it." So,
Yeah.
But yeah, those Jeeps, you can pretty much go anywhere and find a part for those. It's not like
my wife's got a Jeep Liberty. That's that one we just put that engine in. It's been a good one. It really has. It's been a good. Okay. It's had its problems, but I mean, what don't?
Right. And I got it when I got out of college. I guess it was a couple of years after I got out of college. I bought a BMW, and I had that for a year. And just with the cost of maintenance and everything on that, and I did have to replace a couple things, and the cost was just ridiculous. I was like, no more of this.
Yeah.
So it was prohibitive.
Yes. Enough of that. So, but I really like a lot of those German-made cars, the Audis, Volkswagens,
Volvos.
Yeah, well, I think Volvo's Swedish, and actually, I think Ford owns Volvo now.
Yeah,
is that right?
I think so.
Yeah, I know they
All
own
the Jaguars are really good, solid steel.
Yeah,
but those, I don't know, is something with the stick shift. They just seemed so smooth, and I think that's what I liked about them because a lot of people don't know how to drive stick shifts, and if I can get a car with a stick shift, I get it. Unless people,
I can drive one. I just don't put me on a hill.
Right.
Put me on a hill. I stall out. Forget it. I'm done.
That's where you're just hammering down on the gas and slowly on the clutch. Whee!
Yeah, when you're at a traffic light and you got like 4 cars in front of you and like 50 cars behind you, and you keep on stalling. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, my buddy, he purchased a Subaru a couple of years ago, and he goes, "Man, it has a stick shift," and I was like, "Good for you." And it snowed around here, and he was like, "Man, I can't wait to take that Subaru out with that all-wheel drive." And I was like, "Oh, dude, you're not going to be able to do any kind of spinning with that." And he goes, "What do you mean?" I says, "That all-wheel drive." I said, "You're going to find out those things are incredible in the snow." I said, "The Yukon, the GMC Yukon had that," and I was like, that was the best riding vehicle in the snow."
Hey, my brother-in-law David, his daughter bought one of those all-wheel drive because she was going to be heading up to Tennessee, Nashville area. She works over at Dollywood, but he wanted to teach her. An ice storm came, and he wanted to teach her how it would to drive in the snow when all this ice came through. And he got her in her vehicle, and she tried to spin the tires, wouldn't spin them. She tried to slam on brakes, and it was just alternating them. She couldn't slide.
Right. Yeah, but I told him, I was like, every single Subaru is all-wheel drive. It doesn't matter what you buy from them; they're all-wheel drive. But he even said, he goes, "I did try to do exactly what she did. Tried to fishtail it in the middle of the road and stuff. It just won't do it. It won't do it."
When I lived up in New England, my dad would take me to go visit my friends, and it would be snowing and snow on the ground. And of course, we're driving the VW Bug back in 1976.
Okay.
So he would use the emergency brake and do a fishtail and head down the side road to where she lived. So because he used to be a race car driver back when he was in his late teens, early 20s. So he still thinks he's like Mario Andretti, the Spanish version. And he would go flying down the road using that emergency brake and never a foot brake. And we would just do the fishtail, do the swerve to the road, and he would just keep on going. I'm like holding on to the seat, holding on to the handle up at the window. I'm like, "Okay, Dad, I'll have to get there in one piece."
Yeah.
I remember being up in Maine, and you saw a lot of Subarus up there. Remember the Subaru Brats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and even during the winter, there was always a couple kids on the back all covered up with clothes and everything riding in the back of those things. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ, man, you must be taking a break from your OF, coming on here calling me nuts.
No, he must be off the phone with Jamie.
DJ's doing his naughty at night 24 hours a day now.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you see him with a shirt on is when he's doing his cartoon show, but that's about it.
Gary, you're going to get him them tassels.
Hey,
that was hilarious.
I promised Jamie I wouldn't say anything else about the test. And I guess DJ was asking her to intercede or something. I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know. I'll start laying off on that then.
Hey, I didn't say anything for you, did you?
Yeah, well,
I just can't say anything myself.
Yeah. So, I mean, I hate people, but I do have a heart. So I'll back off a little bit. I can be a little bit too much. I know that. It's just kind of like Rob. I knew once I jumped on Rob's show, all of his views were going to start going away. So sorry, Rob.
That's a bunch of malarkey. Get out of here.
Hey, I'm apparently it bothers him. It strikes a nerve or something. So
I don't want to do that.
Hey, the best I can do is provide that information now. So
no, I'll back off. I'm not going to say I'm going to stop, but I'll back off.
Oh, have mercy.
No, but I like DJ, and I like his shows, and
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he's a cool guy.
Yeah,
Oh, I like
he's-
DJ too.
Yeah, and he's
I like him
he's
too
got
until
a
he picks
pretty
on
cool
me.
sense of humor too. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Then
like
the
DJ.
DJ picks on me and forget it. It's all out the window. He calls me mom, but then he picks on me. So I don't know. Do you pick
Well,
on your mom, DJ?
Has
He
anybody
might.
has anybody seen Niners Barbecue lately? I hadn't seen him on here in a while.
Who?
Niners Barbecue, Chuck.
I hadn't seen him.
You
I
know who
haven't
I'm
seen him
talking
either. If Troy's still here,
Uh-huh.
Now,
Troy might have.
I also hadn't seen Triple B in a while. But,
Yeah.
you know, it's not like I'm at every barbecue. At every barbecue. I mean, I enjoyed it's a great community. I just, you know, I don't hit any community all the time, just about, except for probably Dez's. You know, Dez's and Devil Dogs, the D&D. And I don't always make it to Des, but when I don't, I typically replay it, even if I can't listen to the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, like I'm tonight, and Gary's going to be going to work. So
yeah, I mean, they've changed up my thing where I can't access YouTube on my computer anymore. And so,
yeah, I know it's your phone. There you go, Rob. I've seen Chuck and Randy's show a couple of weeks back in another chat. He's usually working.
Oh, okay.
there really is not enough time in the day to be able to keep up with everybody. I mean, really isn't.
No, I know. I try to go to people's lives when I'm home. You know, when I'm done doing errands and stuff like that. Like I already did errands this morning, and then I took a little cat nap in my chair and came on. I woke up and you were on, and Jesse and Lisa were on. So that sounds like Devil Dogs, right?
That's funny, Troy.
Say his name 3 times. We do that a lot in all the chats, and people will be like, "Oh, there he is. We were just talking about you."
What was that movie? Was it Candyman that you had to say his name 3 times and he'd show up?
That's
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
well, I think Candyman was the same way.
I never watched it.
Oh, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was one. Didn't you have to say Beetlejuice 3 times?
Yep, 3 times. Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, I found that Rob over at where you had sent me the email, but for some reason it didn't go to my Belt Loop 29 channel. It went to or my Belt Loop 29 email. It went to my Gmail, which I don't typically. Apparently, it forwards it from YouTube to here.
Oh,
and that bothers me that it does that. I'm gonna have to see what the deal with that is. Because sometimes if I'm because I looked at all of it. I mean, I looked at the spam folder, the old folder, the trash folder, the inbox, and it just wasn't there. But then out toward South Park, if you say Biggie Smalls 3 times in the mirror, it will appear. Cool. I'm gonna have to go though. I've got to finish getting ready for work. I am not gonna stop your live stream this time. And so you can do another one saying I blame Belt Loop 29 or YouTube, please. I guess you could still, but it wouldn't be as legit. But I'm gonna have you running as long as you live. You know how to end it, right?
Right. To hit it twice.
That's right.
And then wait for it to say in the middle of the thing, chat ended or ended chat or whatever.
So
What's your cooking channel, Gary?
What's
your cooking channel?
Belt Loop 29 and food.
Okay.
Belt Loop 29 is one word, no spaces.
And food.
Yeah, it used to be Belt Loop 29 can cook, but I've cooked and made videos of everything that I do cook. So, you know, I guess from time to time I make up something different, like eggs. You know, I'll fry up some eggs, not fry, but scramble up some eggs with some onions and you know, jalapenos or something, cheese. But it's not very often, and even then, it's got to where I don't really do videos on that. But when I go get something to eat, you know, Burger King or Whataburger, I'll throw something up there. If it's food or restaurant related, food or drink related, you know, a lot of times I will put that on there. So it is what it is. But the channel I'm really focusing on right now, I mean, I'm still doing stuff on Belt Loop 29, obviously, but maybe I ought to change the name on here from YouTube Police to, you actually may have to search for YouTube Police 29.
Okay. So how do I get your? I just go Belt Loop 29 food
and food
and food. Okay.
Yeah, it may show up that way.
Okay.
Let's see. Now I got to look it up.
Troy V, isn't there another Beetlejuice coming out pretty soon? Another movie?
What, if Beetlejuice 2?
I think so.
All right.
Michael Keaton. I enjoy Michael Keaton. He's a good actor.
All right, be safe, Gary.
Later. Appreciate it, man.
Be well, Gary.
Beetlejuice 2024 store, 2024 horror comedy.
So it is coming out this year.
First trailer was released. Let's see, Beetlejuice 2. No, Beetlejuice. Let's see. Release date. There we go. September 5th. So in the fall.
Gotcha.
Well, before the fall, it's still summer, but back that side of the calendar. Michael Keaton's in it. Winona Ryder's in it. It's cool to see. Trying to see who's the cast.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the mother. That was in
Lydia's gonna have a daughter. That's so crazy. You know, the daughter that was all dressed up in black in the movie.
Oh, and SJ said it's going to release around Halloween, which makes sense. It does, yeah.
Hey, SJ. Yeah, I was just looking up on looking it up for the release date. It said September 5th, 2024. But okay, cast. I want to see the cast for a second. It's just so weird to think Winona Ryder is going to be a mom in this movie.
That was a long time ago, Des.
I know,
hate to say that,
but it's crazy. Alec Baldwin is going to be in it. Gina Davis is going to be in it. Delia Dietz, she's back in it, and Jeffrey Jones. Okay, and Juno will be back too. The old lady down below that had the ticket and like.
Oh my gosh, she's in it.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I don't mean to make it sound like that, but she was pretty old in the first one, you know?
Exactly.
Good for her.
Yeah. I'm wondering who Lydia Dietz's father was. You know what I mean? I mean, not the father, but her daughter's father.
Yeah, SJ, Winona still does look young. She's a pretty attractive woman, that's for sure.
She's 52 years old now. 8 years younger than me.
Yes, the father did get into some trouble. I think he, well, I won't say it, but yeah, he did.
Okay, because it's showing his name as the cast. in the cast.
Oh, he's in it too still?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he got all that stuff figured out.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah.
Second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Otho is good. Otho? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's funny. You know the guy that was doing the seances?
Yes, and helping design the
Otho?
house.
Yeah, that guy.
Didn't he have like a white streak in his hair or something like that?
Yeah. He's back in it. He also reminds me of the guy from Demolition Man. I wonder if it was the same guy. You know what I mean?
The one that sang opera?
No.
Am I thinking the right movie?
No,
No, I'm not. That's The Running Man, not Demolition Man.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
He
No, is that not the same person?
I think so. I'm gonna look and see movies.
Yeah, I think it is.
Because that's who he reminds me of. I'm like, did he play in Demolition Man? That's one of my favorite movies, actually.
Demolition Man?
Yeah. Hi, Tom. Yeah, I love that movie.
Are you a big Sylvester Stallone?
No, I'm a big action fan.
Oh, okay.
If you looked at my movies, I have almost 300 movies, and about 250 are action movies, or 260, maybe 270. But yeah, it's all action. I love action flicks.
So you watch Die Hard at Christmas too, just like that?
Oh yeah, I watched Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, Rush Hour, the Indiana Jones series, the Triple X, the Fast and the Furious, Expendables, Hobbs and Shaw, Punisher with Thomas James, when John Travolta was a bad guy. I saw the original with Dolph Lundgren, but I like Thomas James better. What else? I watched all the kickboxing movies with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I watched all the Rambo movies, except for the last one. I own that one. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I'm a big total action flick chick.
Gotcha.
I think I've watched all the James Bond movies except for the last four with Daniel Craig. Yeah, he was in Demolition Man back in 1993.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it looked like the same guy.
Yeah.
I really, when it comes to movies and TV shows and stuff like that, I really don't watch that much. But I do enjoy the comedies, but really the comedy nowadays just isn't the same. It's not well thought.
I don't like Will Ferrell at all. I started not liking Adam Sandler. Like some of these actors I don't find funny at all.
Yeah.
It's like for me it was like Robin Williams, somebody that made you laugh so hard that you had to run to the bathroom or you were crying from tears from laughing so hard. Those are the kind of comedy I love, I loved watching Jerry Lewis when I was younger. It was like Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin. It was Bing Crosby and Bob Hope. It was what else? It was I don't know. I like some of Jim Carrey's movies because he does make me get like that. I like Jeff Dunham before he went political. He made me laugh so hard. I like somebody that would make me laugh so hard that again the tears or I start snorting because I'm laughing so hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what you do to me sometimes and Jason does to me, Dimples. That kind of like humor that really makes you laugh from the gut and makes, I like that kind of humor. I don't like
well,
taking humor
I have a
and
bunch of
just
friends,
force a
and
lot.
that's pretty much how we communicate is through
Humor.
comedy movie lines, and it
Yeah.
drives our wives nuts because they have no idea what we're talking about, but we understand.
Yeah. See, I don't know lines to movies, but I know that I like a movie if it makes me feel good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or I want to watch it again because I didn't watch it enough the first time. Like I love all the Bad Boy movies. You know, all the Men in Black movies. It's just something that, and the Die Hard movies and the Lethal Weapon movies. I like watching all of those. If they make me feel good or I'm getting excited and I want to watch it again. I have Top Gun and Maverick. I've watched numerous times. It's just something I like, I guess. You got to make me want to watch you again.
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland, the first one with John Travolta. I mean, oh my God, Desiree, with Johnny Depp. Yeah, you know that was like that. I liked watching. I liked watching all the Pirates movies. Something that would make me want to turn back in. It's not that I like Johnny Depp so much. I love the character. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'll admit, you know, growing up, I was crazy for Swayze. I wanted to be like Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, Roadhouse, Ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know they're about to do another Roadhouse movie, and
Yeah.
I refuse to watch that. Kind of like how I refuse to watch what was the movie? High School Kids, Wolverines. Patrick Swayze was in that. What was that?
Oh, Red Dawn,
Yes, Red Dawn.
the original.
Yeah.
I watched that. I watched both Red Dawns actually. The other one with Chris Hemsworth in it.
I didn't watch that one.
Yeah, it was okay. It's not like I would go out and buy it and watch it again, you know.
Right.
What was the other one you were talking about?
Let's see.
Roadhouse?
Roadhouse.
Oh,
And
I
there's
love that
another.
movie.
Oh, yeah, and I got really upset at the Super Bowl when I saw that they're going to redo Twister because I'm a Bill Paxton fan. So I'm going to refuse to watch that one too.
Which one?
Hmm?
Which movie?
Twister.
Oh, yeah, no, I won't watch Twister 2. But I liked Roadhouse because I liked Sam Elliott and I liked the band that was playing. So that kind of stuff I liked. The new one or the old one, Troy?
Yeah,
I
Red
also
Dawn's
like
awesome.
I didn't watch the second Independence Day either.
Exactly,
first
SJ. Bill Paxton was the man, especially in Weird Science.
Weird Science, the one with what's her name?
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name.
Yeah, Kelly.
Brock.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like all the 16 Candles, Weird Science, all those movies came out right around the same time. Pretty in Pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What was the other one that I watched but I didn't really watch?
La Brock. Thank you, Troy.
There you go. We were close. It was her. It was Kelly.
Yeah, real genius.
What was the one? Elmo's Fire? No,
Saint
what's the
Elmo's
one?
Fire.
No. What's the one where the kids had to got in trouble and stayed after school and they were like from different cliques?
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
That one was. I mean, it's a great if you're into that, it was great. I mean, I was one of the ones that was pushed out of the cliques. So, but it was just like it was. I guess it was too much like high school. I guess I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got bullied enough. I don't need to see it on TV too. Different cliques trying to fit in with each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really jump in the clique. I think I just chummed with whoever.
Yeah, they called us outcasts because I was considered an outcast because I wasn't a jock, I wasn't a nerd, I wasn't a cheerleader. You know, I wasn't any of that group. They called us that went outside and had a cigarette at the smoking line scallions. So we were scallions. Hey, we enhance food. We enhance the food.
So you weren't gothic or anything like that.
No. For me, it was like as soon as I went outside the school, my clogs came off, or my Dr. Scholl's, depending on what I was wearing. I had my Levi blue jeans, and I had my shirt and a sweater around my waist, or I had the preppy look. What is it? The pinstripe shirt, the long sleeve with the alligator. I had that instead. Yeah, so I had that, and that's what I wore all over town. And I was like a hippie chick. You know, my jeans had patches all over them. You couldn't put another patch on my Levi jeans. You know, so I was that kid. I wasn't part of the whole cliquey thing. They're too snobby.
Better Off Dead was really good, Troy D. I agree. So let me ask you this, Des. I mean, with all these movies that you're talking about, what is a movie you have to eat? It can only be one that you think that you've seen the most, and that you probably watch more than one time a year. Same thing to you, Rob. And I'll tell you mine. Mine's Godfather. And Godfather 2.
I'm not into the mafia. I've watched Godfather once, and I was like, no, I'm not into the mafia movies. I have to think about this because it depends on the movie.
Yeah, my favorite one was the first Top Gun movie. That was
good.
Top Gun. The other one's Maverick. So Top Gun.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The second one was okay, but I think I liked the first one better.
Oh, the second one, you have to be like at the IMAX, way up at the back, and watch it. I cried. My kids never even saw the first one, and they cried. You know, and it was like my sister went and bought us tickets. She lives in Michigan. She sent tickets for us to go see it at the IMAX. She's like, that's the only way you have to watch it is at the IMAX. And it was just like, it was so intense. And when you watch the first movie and you wait years later and watch the second movie, it's like it brings back all those memories, you know, of Goose and everybody. It was just like, and then you see Iceman, the way he looks now from his cancer and all that. It's just like,
yeah. And he had a rough battle with it. Oh, he's had a rough battle with it.
Yeah. And then when they showed him that he died in the movie, I'm like, what movies? I think it depends on the year or my mood. Like it could be all the Pirates movies, or it could be like Demolition Man. It just depends on my mood and what I feel like watching. Sometimes it might be a fall flick movie.
You know, and speaking of pirates, is anybody else starting to think that Ryan may be a pirate?
I don't know.
I was asking him yesterday on his stream, you know, what his favorite letters are.
Oh, Big Trouble in Little China. That's a good movie.
I didn't know if it was C or R.
Snake Plissken, Escape from New York and Escape from LA. I've seen those so many times. I love that movie. Don't ask me why. It's one of those weird movies, but Snake Plissken. Yeah. Kurt Russell.
Yeah. My wife has an obsession with that movie with him and Goldie Hawn in it, Overboard.
Yeah.
Oh God, I've seen that so many times. I'm so sick.
Have you seen the Christmas movie? The Christmas Christmas Chronicles 1 and 2. He plays Santa and she plays Mrs. Claus. It's I own the movie. It's one of my favorite movies for Christmas. But he makes a really good Santa Claus, and he sings in the movie.
Oh, cool.
He gets like arrested and put in jail, and nobody believes he's Santa Claus. And meanwhile, his elves and stuff are trying to help him get out. And he starts singing, and like all these like all these guitars and saxophones and trumpets and the piano are all popping up in the jail cell. And the ladies of the night are like the backup singers. They're all on this like Mrs. Santa outfit, you know, cute little dress and everything. And they were being all in the good movie. Good. It's a fun family movie.
It's funny, huh?
And That and the second one.
Mhm.
I think my all-time favorite movie, if you guys have not seen it, DJ hated it, but I thought it was funny, was Rocket Man from 1996. Not Elton John, but the Disney one.
Mhm.
And the guy would always say, "It wasn't me," every time something was going wrong.
Mhm.
I never laughed so hard. I can watch that one over and over and over for
Mhm.
sure. Because if I could talk about it and laugh about it,
Mhm.
it was a fun movie to watch. So yeah, I think Rocket Man would be the one I could watch over and over and over.
Yeah. Nicole, I don't like horror movies either. My
Oh, I
my
hate horror.
my wife is obsessed with Friday 13th, Jason. I'm not into all that.
I think I've watched Hellraiser 1 once,
Uh-huh.
Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one, where
Uh-huh.
Johnny Depp. That's where Johnny Depp got his movie debut.
Mhm.
And then I watched Haunted House or Haunted Hill,
Mhm.
where in the movie, one of the scenes in the movie, this big pendulum comes out of the big fireplace and
Mhm.
latches onto the guy's head and rips it off and goes back in.
Mhm.
I'm like, nope. I watched 13 Ghosts. Okay, I'm like, okay, I'm done with flicks. Poltergeist series I can handle. The rest of those slasher movies and stuff,
Mhm.
no.
Like horror movies, did you?
I'm a little bored with them actually. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, I like Poltergeist. I like the first Poltergeist movie. That matter of fact, that trilogy is on my mom's wish list on Amazon because I want to get that because I liked it so much. It's like
Mhm.
it has to like really capture me, but not. I don't like slasher. I don't like blood and guts and all that kind of stuff. I'm kind of like borderline thriller, but it was just something about that movie that I liked. I don't know what it was.
No,
Well,
I
it's
did
kind of
like.
like, go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll tell you in a minute. Go ahead.
Oh, well, all I was going to say is like movies like Silence of the Lamb.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty good.
I saw that once. I will never see it again.
That's based on a true story, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hannibal
Mhm.
Lecter. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, nope, won't watch that. Now, what were you going to say, Rob?
Yeah, the movie. I'm not a big Stephen King fan by any means, but I like that movie Christine. That because it was car themed. I like.
Oh, I
car.
love the car. I don't like a car doing what it did. I
Yeah.
think Stephen King's The Stand is the only. I own that movie, and I don't own it, but I own the DVD to it. It would be the only movie that I would watch over and over too. There's something about evil versus good on that movie that I liked, and how the good people pretended that they were evil and they blew up Las Vegas. Hey there, how you doing?
Are you talking about? You're talking about Christine?
Yeah.
He likes Christine. Yeah.
Yeah, Christine.
I like The Stand.
Have you guys ever seen Stephen King's house?
Up in Maine, by pictures outside, yes.
Yeah, Bangor.
Why is it creepy looking?
Look at the. You probably can find pictures of it on Google.
Hold on, I'll look. Hold on, I'll look.
Take a look at his iron gate. So you can
Sure
tell
that-
someone a little different lives back there. That's for sure.
He always struck
Okay.
me as a pretty strange feller.
I'll share it to you, and then you can look at it.
Looks like something from the Addams Family or something.
And, if I remember correctly, the house was pretty modest.
I'm sharing you the picture. Go down below and click on it, Rob.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Okay, look at
Lord.
it. He's got bats. Here's the black and white version, but look at the. I like the black and white version for some reason.
Cool.
You can see the wrought iron work, but then this is what it looks like,
In color. Yeah.
right? And,
And there's a lot of houses. There's a lot of houses, in New England that look like that. My grandparents' house is very similar to that, but yeah, man, those gates.
Here we go. At nighttime in the fall.
Creepy. Wow. Yeah, creepy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you can almost drive all the way around that house to that yard
Uh-huh.
because it's right there in the downtown city of Bangor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this one.
Wow. That is something there. Oh,
It's
man.
gorgeous. It's beautiful. Just,
Uh-huh.
I think the bats and the spiders on the gate kind of
Uh-huh.
like makes it look creepy, you know, especially with the background like this. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, and the way it looks, and it's like a big storm coming. It's like, oh yeah, that's creepy looking.
And the fact the top of the house is kind of centered inside the gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, brackets. Cool.
Here it is with all the stars at night. It's just like,
Oh, man.
yeah, it's
I don't know
crazy,
I don't know if I'd like to be there after dark.
right? I want to. Oh, where's it go? Okay, right here.
Out there a little
What
bit.
is that?
What is it, too?
That is some kind of a wood project or something
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
that's on his property. Let me see. I think I saw one up here that was a little bit closer, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There it is. Here we go.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully it'll come in. Okay.
Mhm.
Unusual places. All right. There we go. Oh, it's got a bookshelf with the cat and owls and crows.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
Little mushrooms down here. Whoever did this artist is amazing.
What's at the bottom in the center down there where the roots are? Right there.
That's,
Yeah.
that's a dog or something.
Nice. Cool. That's something there.
That's really, really cool. I mean, there's more on here that I can't tell what this is. You know what I mean? I can't tell what that is. But
That's
it's,
what he paid to have that done.
look at the leg. Look at the leg right here.
Wow.
It's like, where'd that? There you go. There's the dog.
Yeah,
then
there's
you
one on the other side too. Cool. Mm-hmm.
And then I can't.
Cat.
Maybe that's a grasshopper and mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the cat up here. Okay, there's a frog,
Uh-huh.
a squirrel, more frog,
Wow.
the owl. Look at the claws on that thing.
Uh,
That's gorgeous. The
Mhm.
artist on this is absolutely amazing.
mm-hmm. You know, telling how many hours of carbon
Yeah.
that was.
Oh yeah, I think this is another cat right here. Oops, come back. Come down. I think this is another cat right here because I can see paws right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. All right.
Yeah.
Now
that's
that
cool.
we got to see Stephen King's house.
Mhm. I used to love that that show on MTV called Cribs.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love just they did different houses of different celebrities and NASCAR
Yeah.
drivers.
It reminds me of Robin.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, what's the name of him? His name?
William.
Leach.
Oh,
Leach. Back
Leach.
in the day, he would
Uh-huh.
go to mansions, lifestyles of the rich and famous, and he
Oh,
would
yeah.
show their houses.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
cool.
it was. So it was like the updated version of that is Cribs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tells you old if I can remember that. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what time is it? You've been on for 3.5 hours. Wow, Rob,
That's cool.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off about 3 and start my fish. So I am.
Okay, so 19 minutes.
Yeah, go on for 4 hours. Huh? Good.
Yeah, I'm going live tonight, 8 Eastern,
Okay.
7 Central, until either nobody wants to talk anymore, or the numbers go down. So it could be anywhere from 2 to 4 hour live tonight, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come and hang
Yeah.
out if you're not doing anything. I know the guys are all at the barbecue thing. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I come. Mhm. Yeah, everybody's a devil dog. All of them are there.
yeah, I know. I'm not gonna have Eddie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have Simon.
Mm-hmm. I never thought
That
of that
barbecue
last
is
night.
more important. Huh?
Yeah, I thought they were just having a bad internet connection last night. I never thought the reason why they had to go, where they didn't have no sound is because of all that copyright stuff. Is that all the
Yeah, all the
live
music in the
bands?
background, the music and everything. Yeah,
I
it's like,
think
damn, a barbecue event is more important than my life. How dare they? I don't blame them. To watch that going down, I'd be there too.
Mm-hmm. I just wish
I would
they
be there
would be
too.
more lenient on the copyright stuff. I really wish they would, because
Yeah,
it would make you. Some of it would make you like our. I like to listen to Cajun music while I cook, and it would just make video to me more interesting, in the background.
yeah,
But yeah, it's just what it is. It is what it
yeah.
is.
It's not. Well, I got some music from the YouTube studio to play in the background of mine if I want to. I might be looking for more music because everything I got is kind of like everybody's like it's too jazzy. It feels like you're at an upscale place. I go, well, if I could have 60s music and 70s music, I would have that in my background. But I have to go with what they give you.
Do you have to pay a monthly subscription to that, or it's?
No, as a creator in the YouTube studio, there's if you go down to the left hand side, there's like audio library or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then you go in there and then you look. Some of them are free and some of them are not. And I go for the ones that are free. And then if they say it's copywritten, then I'll just pull it or whatever. You know what I mean? Take it out because it was free at the time, but then it got switched over. So it's like you start off, it's like free, and then somehow they manage to get it monetized or whatever, or bought from another company. Then
Yeah. 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 Yeah, Digits, I'm still running it by my wife. I want to get me another Weber kettle to do that Gabby grill attachment. I really do. Really want to do that. Have me a Santa Maria grill. Yeah. So, Des, you already got your wheelchair in, you said? It came in?
did. We use it like that one right there is my old one, so we're gonna take that and donate it. Because they need to get the little hand pieces for it. That's the only thing wrong with it. So we're gonna donate that, and then because I bought it at a yard sale, but it's still in pretty good condition. Like I said, it just needs that to be taken care of. And then we have the other one in the car. And my daughter this morning goes, she woke up at 6 o'clock. She goes, Mom, I switched out the wheelchairs. Your new one's in the car. And then she learned how to put the legs on it once it's open. She could attach the legs. And then I got to ride it, and it was just like, it was so nice. So heavy and so big. It's like, ooh, she's feeling it. It's like she has to be careful on how she lifts it because it's hurting her back and stuff. But yeah.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
It's heavy. It's 75 pounds.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a heavy duty, up to 500-pound weight. Not that I'm 500 pounds, but it's up to 500-pound weight. So it was just like, it's strong and sturdy.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. 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 It's just, I hope it goes through a lot of doors and aisles because it's wide. It's 24 inches wide.
Oh,
He went up from a 20. He went up from a 20 or a 20. I think the one I have now was 20. So I think we were going to do a 22, but then he went up one more to make sure. So
did you go a little bit more deeper than the standard? or the depth you left it alone?
You know, I didn't even measure, but my whole butt fits on it,
Uh-huh.
and I can lift my legs don't touch the ground without the feet thing. My feet don't touch the ground. I do like this far off the ground, but I can't hold myself up like that because it hurts my knees, and then also it cuts off the circulation behind my legs. So we're gonna try to get a Simon's also gonna try to get a wheelchair cushion to elevate me up a little bit more off of the hardness of the chair.
Well, will your insurance company pay for a Roho cushion?
They won't pay for a squat.
What?
I have Medicare.
Oh,
They would pay for a power chair, 80% of it, but I can't use it outside my house. And the only way, and the only place I can use it would be in this room because I live in a townhouse from 1994, so everything's like this. So it's not worth me having a power chair in this house. That's why I needed a manual to use outside my house, and I've got my walker here that I got at the thrift store so that I can get around with. It was missing the bar in the back here, but the whole thing. I mean, this is what I use around the cottage and around the house to get, and then if I get tired, it's got the seat there so I can sit on it.
Yeah, so you don't have a manual chair that you use inside the house?
No. No, I wouldn't be able. I mean, I could use that one if I wanted to, but I wouldn't be able to get through the halls and stuff.
Oh.
And I have a galley kitchen, so it's not worth me having. So when I go into the kitchen, I use my walker with the seat right here, and I sit down at the counter, but I'm this far away from the counter, and so I'm smacking the refrigerator with my wheel to get to the counter so I can do my toast and stuff. Because I can't stand, my knees are shot. So I can't stand longer than 2 minutes. And then when I try to move, I feel like my kneecaps are breaking or going backwards. So, I have osteoarthritis in both of my knees. And then I have cellulitis lymphedema in both of my legs, or lymphedema cellulitis in both of my legs. So for me, or some people will call it like elephant trunk legs, but they're not that bad compared to some others I've seen, but they're bad enough that I'm getting wounds and stuff. Anytime anybody's sick around me and I catch their cold or anything or an infection, it goes straight to my legs, which causes new wounds. So I went to the wound doctor this morning and I had to get lidocaine and Benadine and this and that and this and wraps and then rewrapped.
They drain a lot.
Yeah, because I have a rarer form of it. My mom had it where the fluid would have a hard time going down but circulated back up. So hers was operable. Mine is reversed. The fluid goes down, but it does not circulate back up.
Right.
So, yeah. And I hate it because my legs are one of my favorite things. I mean, when I was a teen up until I had my last child, I walked everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I was walking everywhere. My child is now 26. So up until like up until 2022, when I was working my 3 jobs, that's when I became disabled. I got really, really sick. I had the flu. I had 100. My normal temperature was like 97.6, and my temperature that sent me to the hospital was 104.5. I'm sorry, 104.9. But if you think about it, your regular temperature is 98.6. So I was like even higher than that, which put me in the hospital for 11 days and everything. Yeah. I was on IV hookups. The antibiotics was being changed my arm every 4 hours because it was blowing up my veins. So by the time I walked out, I had black and blues, and I had 2 biopsies on my leg to determine what was going on, which came back inconclusive. Yeah. So, yeah.
You ever had to have that antibiotic called vancomycin?
Probably. I mean, I've had all sorts of. Right now, I'm out now, but I usually keep Keflexin on hand, 500 milligrams of Keflexin. Thank God I had some because when I got the 2020 bug, I ended up getting cellulitis that went all the way up to my thigh, and it was halfway up my thigh, and I couldn't touch my thigh muscle at all. And so I took that, and it brought down the infection in my leg, which helped break some of the fevers because I had fever blisters all over my mouth. I mean, it was just popping. I couldn't get rid of them.
Yeah.
And then I took for having it on tap. I took it and I was thankful. I was so thankful for that. And then my doctor retired. My new nurse practitioner that's filling in for the other doctor was like, "Nope, you got to get blood work done."
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like, okay, but if I get an infection between now and then, I'm going to be coming to yell at you. You know, I'll go get blood work, but at least let me have some on tap. Because if I don't have anything on tap, I am going to end up back in the hospital, and I don't
Nope.
want to go back to the hospital,
No,
especially
'cause,
down here.
you know, you catch more stuff in that hospital than you do anywhere else.
Yeah, I was in Boston. I was at Mass General Hospital for 11 days. They took really good care of me. I mean, I went to Capital Regional here for my gallbladder, but I don't know how it would be for my lymphedema, cellulitis. I don't know how they would treat me. Whereas up north, they know me, and I would be covered back in front on my hospital bills. Even regular doctor bills, I'd be covered. You know,
Yeah.
I go to my wound doctor. I'm getting a bill twice a month because Medicaid is not covered down here. They didn't expand Medicaid. So anybody that's on disability that's got Medicare, you're on medically needy Medicaid. So Medicaid will not kick in for me unless my bill's over $987 per month.
Wow.
I live on $1,125 a month.
Right.
Yeah. How am I going to pay my rent, my food, my lights, my $50 cell phone, gas the car to get to the doctor appointments, my toilet paper to wipe the rent? It's like, give me a break.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's all about money, Des. That's what it is.
It's sad. People that are like us that are on disability should not be like physical disability, not because they're drug addicts, or alcohol. I mean, no offense to alcoholics, but
oh, I don't take
like
offense.
That uses a wheelchair, that kind of stuff that needs mobility devices and all that, and go to a doctor so that we can get better. Even though we're never going to be 100% better off of our disability, but I won't have open wounds on my legs, that kind of stuff. I could have the medical supplies that I need and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Seems like the insurance companies, all they want to do is just let it get real bad, and then they want to do something about it.
Well, no, it's our governor.
Yeah, yeah.
He did not expand Medicaid here.
Oh man.
So that's why. If he did, then I would be covered under both insurances, my Medicare and Medicaid. And I don't qualify for the other insurance that's out there that you need to get or whatever, and you got to cut off. I don't qualify for that because I'm on Social Security disability. I need something to cover the other end of it.
Yeah. You can't afford a supplemental. Supplemental will be another $300-400 a month.
Yeah, and I don't have that either. So it's just like I don't qualify for it anyway. And if I want to get it on my own, I still wouldn't. It's just I wouldn't qualify.
Yeah.
So
no.
That's the only reason why, if I could move back to Massachusetts, would be for insurance for my Medicaid, because everybody in that state's got insurance. Everybody.
Yeah. Were they even talking about extending it out or no?
Not unless we get a different governor.
When's his term up?
He just got reelected before he tried to run for president.
Damn it.
Yep. And he changed the laws on top of it so that he wouldn't lose his governorship. Because the law was before, while he was getting ready to come into to be nominated or became not nominated, but to run, or he was already running, he changed the law that he can keep his governorship.
But he can only go 2 terms, though, huh?
I don't know what it is for term. I don't know how long it is for term for governor here in Florida, but he changed the law that he could still run for president and keep his governorship. Before, it was like you had to give up governorship if you're going to run for president.
That's something.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
But we just got a new governor, Landry, and I like him better. He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
He's doing good, you know. Which I mean, he
Yeah.
was just reelected. I mean, he was just elected. So I hope the new don't wear off, and then he starts doing stuff that's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, we have migrants leaving because people, farmers and stuff don't have people to harvest their crops anymore. We have doctors leaving. We have teachers leaving. Insurance companies are leaving, and those that are around are jacking up the prices so high for the cover for flood and hurricane, tornado, and fire, and you know that it's getting too expensive to live in Florida now. And it used to be people wanted to retire to Florida.
Yeah. Used to
people
be
want
a
to get out of Florida.
destination. Yeah, it used to be a hot destination.
Yeah.
Now, you know, it's,
So, Des, I mean, are you looking at some other states that you can move to? And
some other states that I could afford, because once it's paid off, this is paid off November 1st, 2025. Right now it's worth $150,000. But doesn't mean I'm gonna get $150,000 because it needs like the bathrooms redone, the ceiling inside the house redone, the kitchen redone. But if you put all that into this townhouse, you're not going to get your investment back. So I'm not going to invest money. I already put in all new flooring, all new appliance, a new roof, a new hot water heater. You know, I already did all that for this townhouse. So if I sold this house right now and the real estate agent took their money and the taxes took the rest of the money, I'd be like with $100,000. What am I going to buy for $100,000 on my disability? You know. But I need to go someplace and it would be my kid's name into a trust so that I could live there. So.
Yeah.
Because right now it's under my dad and my stepmother. I'm paying them to rent to own. And this townhouse we got it for $47,000 on foreclosure.
Yeah.
But I couldn't afford to move anywhere else with $100,000. There's just no way. But I don't want to stay here either. So I'm like,
yeah.
I want to move like North Carolina, Virginia, you know, that in one of those two states. But I'm still close to like Tennessee, Kentucky, you know, close to New England and all that kind of stuff. Where there's mountains, lakes, and rivers and streams and fall. I love fall. Fall's my season. So I want the colors. Even northern Georgia, you know, I would go to. As long as I can have my fall colors, I'd be happy. And there's Medicaid.
Yeah. One bad thing I hate about living in Louisiana, it's got the highest tax rates and got the highest insurance rates. It's the only darn thing I hate about Louisiana.
Massachusetts, where I can go back. Not that I can afford it. For a 3-bedroom in a nice neighborhood can run you $5,000, no utilities included, a month to rent. There's no way to find a house that needs work for $100,000 or less. That doesn't need a lot of work.
Right.
It's all roofs falling in, mold, boarded up, and with a lot of damage inside, like they gutted it or whatever. It's just no way. You know, I looked all through like New England. There's nothing my price point. I looked everywhere else. I mean, I can go to Alabama, Mississippi, but they're not Medicaid. No, it's just no. So,
is y'all's Medicaid where you can't cross state line?
Right. It's only state.
It's
only in state. Yeah.
Yep.
Like food stamps, food stamps is like a SNAP program, you know, throughout the United States, all for your state. Like my Medicare, my disability, I can use it anywhere. You know, depending on what state I move to.
Medicare.
So, but Medicaid is per state.
Yep.
But if I could, I would have had it down here already with my Massachusetts when I lived up there, but it's not. So once you leave that state, it's like you vote. You have to re-register. You have to do the same thing with Medicaid. You have to re-register in the state.
Yeah, I've got a friend that he was couldn't find a doctor around here in the specialty he needed, and they ended up taking him to Houston, and Medicaid didn't want to pay for it, but since it was a life-threatening situation and there wasn't able to get a doctor in that field over here because it was during one of the holidays. I forgot what it is, New Year's, I believe. They ended up paying for it, but it had to be. He ended up going septis, and that's the only reason why they.
Yeah, he almost died from it, right? Yeah, sepsis.
Right.
You could
Right.
die from it. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only way that was the exception to the rule. It had
Yeah.
to be a life-threatening situation where they exhausted everything they could in the state that he was in.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, before I got this townhouse, I lived up north. I lived in housing, but I lived in private subsidy housing. So it was income based. So if my income went up with my jobs, my rent would go up. If I lost a job, my rent would come down because I was working 3 or 4 jobs try to support me and the kids. So utilities and my ex-husband someday, and we had all utilities included. Your cable wasn't, but your heat, your lights, and your water was all free with your rent. Then I went to city-based because where I was living didn't have family disability apartments, 3-bedroom disability apartments. And I had to move out of there anyway because there was mold and mildew coming through the air vents of our apartment, which was making us sick, and we had to go get inhalers. So I put myself on a waiting list from the old housing projects, the old brick housing projects. They had torn them down, made townhomes. So I was in as a first person when they opened them up, to take applications for housing. So I had a handicapped apartment, but my light bill was like $400 and something per month because there was no central AC.
Yeah.
They had a window unit in the front, 2 window units in the front of the house, and nothing in the back of the house where the afternoon sun comes in. So the back of the house felt like you were stuck inside your oven in your house because it wouldn't cool down. The front of the house, those 2 units that were on the wall were trying to cool off the whole house.
Yeah.
So when they built it like crap. But I ended up leaving my husband with the state's permission and came down here. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something, I tell you. There's so many regulations and stipulations and stuff. They try to get you every which way you can, And it's sad it's like that, though. You ain't getting any
it's
better.
just
Yeah.
I don't know. It's rough.
Maybe it'll get better. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Just play it day by day.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yesterday was yesterday's history. Tomorrow's a mystery. So live with today.
That's it. That's all you can do, Digits. That's all you can do. Either way, But I thought about you last night. I was talking to my wife about another Weber kettle, and I told her, I said, I really want another Weber kettle. I said, because I could put that San Maria attachment on it.
Sorry, I did that to you.
Oh, I know. I was looking for a good excuse, and I told her, I said, she said, what makes you want a San Maria? I said, it's just a different method of cooking. I said, it's just something else I want to learn. It's a challenge. And she said, oh, well, okay, well, And I said, I can't do it this tax return. I said, because I got to pay all my dental off. And I said, but I don't know what it is, but every time I try to save money, I've been trying to buy this pit barrel cooker now for a year and a half.
Yeah.
And every time I put a little bit of money back, some breaks. It gets that. I call it my mad money fund, and it usually gets it, and then some. And I told my wife, I said, this is crazy. I said, they're worse than the IRS. I said, this is just coming in and just, I'll get 200 saved and then some will break for 250.
Right.
And I'm like, golly, man. But now, what I like about the YouTube and the cooking and everything, it's a hobby for me and everything, and I enjoy it and I have fun doing it. But I told my wife, I said, I said, I can kind of justify some of it. I said, because you got to eat. I said, it ain't like it's a hobby that's separate from everything else. Actually, it's a necessity. I said, you got to eat. And she said, boy, you're trying to justify it, aren't you? I said, you're darn right I am. I said,
absolutely.
I said, you got to justify. I said, you got to cook. You got to eat. So I found a hobby that actually could be a necessity to a point.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And Rob, rarely do I'm trying to think how many brand new. I think I've only purchased one brand new Weber kettle. The rest of them, look on Marketplace, man.
I think I am.
And some people just don't realize. Some people don't realize what they have there, or they're moving and they're trying to get, like this one guy I bought. It was a premium, so they were $250,000. Then he had accessories and he and his wife were moving, and they wanted $50 for it.
Wow.
And that's 20% of what you would, usually
Yeah.
pay for one. So,
yeah.
And I even told him, I was like, man, I'm happy that you're selling this to me for $50. I kind of feel like I need to give you at least another $25 though, because I don't really think you know what you have. And he's like, man, don't worry about that. I'm just happy that it's gone. And another guy, he said that he got sick and tired of waiting for the coals to get ready, and so he went and got a Neptune, which is really nice grill, propane grill. So a lot of mine I've purchased, maybe I've put like $125 into one. And the last one I got it's a cream colored one. The guy had the SNS accessory in it. So, that's another $150
easily.
And he cooked 3 times on it.
Wow.
I bought that one for $125. So I just kept, no. And so I get on there and I just keep checking, and because even one of my buddies, he jumped off from the propane. He goes, I'm going to go get one of those Weber kettles. And so he sent me a screenshot of one that he found, and he goes, should I get that? And I was like, absolutely not. What's their phone number? And he was like, okay. Now I realize what I need to do.
Okay.
Be well,
thanks, Des. Appreciate it.
I'll see you tonight, maybe.
Okay. I probably will see you tonight. Yep. Definitely.
Take care, Des.
Take care.
I gotta find my mute button. There it is.
That's the marketplace and the used stuff. I'm happy with that. So
yeah. Every now and then I see one on Weber. You're on. You have a Weber Kettles fan club or something that are on Facebook. They have. Yeah, they have them every now and then. I found this one on the side of the road. Somebody had laid it out in their garbage, and I'm like, "Dadgum, I got to get some neighbors that can barbecue because they throw away good stuff."
Right.
I said, even if I found one, man, that didn't have a lid, that would be good for that San Maria attachment.
Oh yeah, exactly. So man, and my thing is if you do buy brand new, get a color that you want,
Yeah. I got this blue one. I was going to get a black one, and they didn't have it in stock. And I said, well, hell, I'll just go with this blue one. And I kind of like this blue one.
Yeah. The blue, what is it? The royal blue or something like that?
Something like that.
Or cobalt blue or something. But I don't have that one yet, and I do want one. I won't tell my wife this, but it's going to happen eventually when I come across it. So, because since I travel in the state a few times a month, I'll even look down what we call the Low Country, near the coast of the of the state and see what is down there. Heck, I don't mind jumping off the exit and strapping something down to bring it on home. That would really upset my wife. She's like, good gosh, you even go on work trips and come back with them.
Yeah. How many you said you had? How many kettles you got?
7 right now.
Wow.
But that's not including like I put one up at the cabin up in North Carolina for my parents and yeah, you know.
Man, you got
so I guess all in all, I have purchased right around 13.
Wow.
But those have gone to family members, you know, like I said, my niece and nephews buy a house. I that's the housewarming gift I usually send.
A nice housewarming gift.
Well, yeah. Well, once you start a trend, you have to kind of stick along with it, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, I probably purchased 13 of them so far, and like I said, this one guy, I'm surprised that we're still going back and forth because this has been going on. This is like one of the longest negotiations ever. I feel like I'm in Congress or something. But it's been going on for a long time for that Simpson. And, you know, he just wants too much money for the dings on it, and I'm just not going to pay that. So we'll hopefully one of the two things are going to happen. There's another me out there, and that they'll be willing to pay for it. Or he's going to get sick and tired of this and go, okay, look. So, yeah, but I'm not going to pay for it if I don't think it's worth it. So,
right. Yeah, you can't get those new anymore, huh? That was just a limited run, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a limited run, and I really would like to have it because I like to do a little bit of woodworking. So some of my Webers, I got them, you know, on tables that I made, and you know, so
you sunk them in tables, like okay,
or like a big green egg, like you see, and but like a performer, and but you know, that would be one that you would definitely put in, you know, in on a table and protect the heck out of it. So
definitely, I don't know if I'd even want to cook on it with it being, you know,
I really don't. You know what? I told one of my buddies if I got it, what I might do with it is just dump ice in it and keep some cold drinks in it. You know.
Yeah, because you don't even really want to build a fire in that, you know.
No, I really don't. Really don't. But no, so yeah, and that cream one, I still haven't cooked on that one yet. You know.
Golly, it's still clean as a whistle, huh?
Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. So so my wife it's just like last night when I decided I wasn't going to do the Dutch oven, I was just going to go ahead and pull I forgot which accessory was in each one. And I was like, oh my God, I'm pulling off this cover. Oops, that's not it, you know? But yeah, because I just try to, like, I've got one for wings and one for smoking. Then I got another one for grilling.
What do you clean them with? What degreaser? I'm using super cold.
I've used Bean Green. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's a product. It seems to work pretty well for me. And I mean, I've gotten a couple that I bought from someone. This one was pretty ragged. When I got it cleaned up, it looked great. And I actually had to use oven cleaner on that. And then I just burned a bunch of, you know, the Royal Oak coal that you never use, that someone gives you a bag of and you never use it, and try to burn as much of that stuff out as possible.
Yeah. So that oven cleaner, it don't hurt the porcelain or nothing, huh? Because it's good.
That's pretty good to go. And then I got a pressure washer, and I'll just, you know, pressure wash it out. But when I do, if I get a one that's pretty bad, I take that bad boy all apart. I mean, everything's going to get cleaned on it.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna clean mine real good. I usually use Super Clean, and then I let it sit there, spray it in a spray bottle straight, and just let it sit there, and then I'll just hose it out. You know, I guess you don't always get all the gristle out of it, do you? you don't get all of it out.
I've come pretty daggum close. I know that, especially when you take it apart and
Yeah.
you know you take the ash catcher on the bottom off and
Yeah.
you can get pretty close of getting that. I've had a couple of them. Like I said, when I stepped away from them, I was like, that looks brand new.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. I'm gonna look at that because matter of fact, the next couple of days, it's just been that darn wind's been so high, and you don't really want to spray a water hose out there, and it sprayed right back in your face. You know.
That's right. Yeah, and I mean, like where we are, we get a little bit of wind, and we've had some bad storms where I've gotten a little concerned about, you know, because I've got a lot of trees around me, and I don't want anything coming down on anything. And you know, my shop is only so big, but no, it's just like anytime any of my family members walking to the backyard, they just start shaking their head like this guy's got serious issues. We got to get him some help.
Oh man, I loved it when I think it was you I watched where the dog took the he thought he was being sneaky, didn't he?
Yeah, and you know what? He was that's the 130-pound dog I'm talking about. That was when he was he was 6 months old then.
Wow.
And you know, when I did that cook, I had to go back and get water. And when I came back, I was like, I checked my pockets. I was like, where's that wrapper? Where? I thought, where is that? You know, it was when I was editing. That's, you know, when I pulled the footage and I was starting to edit, and I was like, that little son of a gun. I like that little look that he does. Like he kind of checks on me, like, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
did he tear into it, or he just packed it off and played?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the heck that thing went because we got woods back there, and
so you never found it. Wow.
No, I never found it. I mean, my wife was having slippers disappear, and one day I put that GoPro on them and let him run back in the woods. Well, when he went back in the woods, I found the stash. And there was my wife's slippers back there, and
you put a GoPro on your dog.
Yeah, there it is.
That's cool.
So, but no, he's fun to have around. I enjoy him. He's a good, really good dog.
Yeah,
but,
what's his name?
Rookie.
Rookie.
Yeah. Yeah, we name our animals after athletes, and I'm a big St. Louis Cardinals fan, so we had a dog named Ozzy, and she's a big Atlanta Braves fan, so one of her favorite players was Steve Avery, so his name was Avery, and both of them had long lives. They passed away, and so when I got this one, she was like, well, what athlete are we going to name them? And I was like, I don't think we'll be able to agree on one.
Yeah.
So so we came up with Rookie.
Oh, yeah, he looks like he's a character.
Yeah, he's funny. He's stubborn. But yeah, he's a good dog, but he's kind of like a lot of barbecuers. You know, he sits right there, right next to it. He knows what's going on, and he knows he's going to get a little bit of it. You know. So.
Oh yeah, he knows there's going to be some vittles at stake on this one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, but yeah, that's usually how it goes. When you got a dog and you barbecue, you got a pal for life.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
I got this little Yorkie here, and he's a mess. He circles the pit, and I told my wife, I said, he's not big enough to get anything off the pit, thank God. And I said, but he just circles that pit.
Yep.
Every now and then I got him on my YouTube channel. He's a little turkey. Which this morning, before I went on this live, I told Gary said, call me when you're ready to go. I said, well, give me a few. I got to give my dog his medicine. And I said, and I'll be on there. Well, he decided he didn't want to get up to get to the edge of the bed. for me to put his medicine in his mouth. So I had to wait a little while and finally got him up with a treat. And I did it. And I told Gary, I said, sorry, I'm so late. I said, darn, dog wouldn't cooperate this morning. So, but yeah, he's right now, I think he's waiting for me to start my fish in a little while. But yeah, he's a mess. But yeah, then I'm gonna.
No, I like taking mine into places like Lowe's and Home Depot. When I start walking down the aisle, people will see the size of him and they'll just move for me. You know, this is, you know, I had one guy, he walked by, he's like, has he eaten yet? And I was like, not yet. I'd be really careful, you know, but yeah, he's a good one. So what's the name of your dog?
Dodger.
Dodger.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's a little rescue dog.
Yep.
My uncle had him and everything, and I say rescue dog. He was outside and everything. He didn't get along good with their chihuahuas. So he asked me, he said, I told him, I said, I'm looking for another dog. I said, and he said, what about Dodger? And I said, well, yeah, okay. So I had just lost my rat terrier and stuff. And I said, yeah, I'll go ahead and see if he'll, if he'll stay, and everything. Shoot, he bonded to me like it was nothing, and I said, this will work out. And he stays with me. I'm on disability. I stay home all the time, and my wife works at Walmart. And he's up my butt the whole day, He's real bonded, real good to me and everything. And I told my wife, I said, he would be an awesome service dog as far as a PSD dog, or emotional distress dog, because he's right there beside me at all times.
Right.
Yeah. But he's a good boy. He's got, the only thing I don't like about them Yorkies, and bless their heart, they go through that thing where their trachea collapses on and off.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, and he had to give him medicine for that. And as long as he don't get real excited, it don't happen. But he's on fluid pills, and on a heart medicine, and I have to give it to him twice a day. And he does good, and stuff. But he's been through a lot. But the people that had him before my uncle, they had a little bulldog, and they gave him to my uncle, the Yorkie. He's a Yorkie mix, but the dominant breed is Yorkie in him, and they had to get rid of him because him and the bulldog didn't get along, and the bulldog tried to bite him. So yeah, and stuff. But they gave him to me, and they said, we know he'll go in a good home. And I said, oh yeah. And he rides with me everywhere. And he's a little spoiled turkey, because if I open the door to go out into the backyard, if I don't let him out first, he barks and growls at me and all kinds of stuff. And then he wants up in the truck. So he jumps up in the truck and we go riding, and he lays right up against me. And I told my wife, I said, Mom, when I lose that dog, it's going to be a void.
Yeah, it's always tough losing a pal.
Yeah,
it really is. And my wife, she didn't have any animals, and when we were growing, or when she was growing up, and I'm used to it. My other dog Ozzy, he had cancer, and
oh man,
we have hardwood floors in our house, and that was getting difficult. We were putting rugs down to make it easier for him to walk because it was in his legs. And he kind of like went to all fours, just slipped, and went straight down to his belly. And I told my wife, I was like, as a dog owner, you got to know when to say goodbye too, because this is, going to the bathroom, you'd have to use a towel and hold them. You know, and it's just, he doesn't want to live like that. He doesn't want to be in that kind of pain.
No.
And I remember my wife and I, we were kind of talking about it, and I realized, I was like, man, she's going through the stages of grief and I'm way ahead of her. And I had to kind of remind myself, because she was at negotiation, well, maybe, and so yeah, just had to kind of adjust for that. But the other one, I took him for a walk one night, and we got to the bottom of the driveway, and he just, I don't know, his gait to his walk was just a little strange. And so we just walked in front of the house and went right back. And I told my wife, I was like, I'm going to take a shower. Keep an eye on him. Something's not right. And when I got out of the shower, he had kind of his eyes were a little glossy. And I was, she was like, well, what do we do? I was like, I don't think there's anything we can, honey. And I went and sat down on the chair, and I ended up starting to fall asleep, and she wakes me up. She goes, something's wrong with the dog. And when she goes, what's going on? I was like, honey, get down here. He's leaving us, and he did 2 final death breaths. He was gone, but yeah, it's always tough, man. But so we didn't have anything in the house there for a little bit, and I came across this joker right here, and went and got him, and yeah, he's spoiled.
Yeah, that's what they're for. They are.
That's right. Yeah,
that's good. We never had any kids, me and my wife, so that's kind of like our kids,
Yeah. So yeah, he's he's something else. But I got him. But I believe that is my wife's dog. I mean, he is very protective of her, which is good. So, and he's kind of like your dog. He's like Dodger. He's got to get out in front of you, but when he runs out, he hits all the areas in the backyard. It's kind of like he's making sure everything's safe for you.
Yeah, that's what he is. He sniffs around, marches territory, and kind of makes a boundary.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
it's pretty funny because he doesn't like anybody wearing a hoodie or anything like that. And if we go, I mean, I can kind of see it coming, but this one guy, this younger guy and his girlfriend, they were walking, and we were going to the grocery store, and he put on his hoodie right as I was passing, and all of a sudden, and he's got this deep voice, and walked in, and I walked past him. I was like, buddy, I'm sorry about that, about my dog barking over at you. He was like, he goes, my girlfriend kind of pointed him out. Oh, look how cute he is. And then he goes, right as I was making the comment, look at the size of that joker. He goes, that's when he started barking at me. I was like, yeah, but he's a good dog, man. He's a good dog.
Yeah. So. Well, man, I got to get off of here so I can start my fish and stuff. But I appreciate you coming on and everything. And
appreciate you letting me on.
Oh man, no problem. Yeah.
Sorry, I drove your viewers away, but
yeah,
have a tendency to do that.
No,
but
I'm glad to meet somebody else that's got the same interests I do in barbecuing and everything.
There's a whole bunch of us, man. Seriously, there's a bunch of us out here.
Yeah.
So in that barbecue community, they're fun. You can learn a lot from them. The one guy, SJ Cooks, that was on here. I watch a lot of his stuff.
I do too.
He does a great job with his videos.
Yeah.
He's very, very good. So, but a lot of those guys, Daddy Dutch and Simon, Lance, all those guys, they're really good. And you can learn, and that's what it's all about, man. Just sharing info.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But other than that, have a great night, man. I hope your fish cook goes well and smooth for you.
Thanks.
Are you videoing?
I'm thinking about doing it. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it tonight and stuff. If if it's anything, it'll be, you know, a short. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I'm probably going to go a full video like I did my shrimp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll look for that and make sure I jump
Okay.
on, like and comment, and
Okay.
Uh,
All right,
do
man.
the same for. Well, I've already liked for this, but other than
Okay.
that, everybody in the chat, hey, thanks for
Okay.
coming on and nice seeing everybody.
Yeah.
Rob, have a great night. Be well, my friend. Be safe.
All right, man. Take care. I'll see you later.
All right, buddy.
All right.